Okay. Yeah, we're here. Mmm. Bum 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 bum. I'm Rabbit. Hey, what's up, Croc? Tissue. Arav, what's up, man? Hello, hello, or everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Why, what's up, Tissue? Why you rabid? Didn't get Kokomi. Oh, what's her face? Yai, that's the one. Kokomi. Oh, didn't get Yai? Can't relate. Nah, but what is up, everyone? What is up? Genshin Impact new patch launched today. New patch launched today. Content. I rolled like 20 wishes, got my Sucrose, flex for team, and got Toma. That's not bad. Hey, what's up, Peppermint? Welcome to the stream, man. Hello, hello. Didn't get Diona, that's a bit disappointing, but oh well. You got Yai, congrats, Tissue. Nice on the Yai. Good job on that. But okay, hello. I don't want Yai though. Honestly, dude, just fair enough. I wouldn't recommend rolling if you don't want the 5-star because you never know with chances. But up to you, man. Only 26 roll. I need to save a lot. Well, maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe you'll get lucky. Who knows? I just want Diona. Yeah, it's up to you really if you want to roll in it. I wouldn't recommend if you want to 4-star to roll on a banner, but that's just how I play the game. Some people would recommend it. Some people wouldn't recommend it. I don't really. I'm really not too opinionated on that part. If you really want Diona, go for it. If it's like negligible, then don't. I got 2 5-star weapons, but none of them was Kagura's Verity. So you got 2 Jade Cutters, or you got 2 Wolf's Gravestones. You got 2 Wolf's Gravestones, nice. If I get her, then I'll just prepare her for my second future team. Yeah, that's how it is. If you get characters that you don't want, then you just prepare them for a future team that you're gonna play. That's just how it is. Apparently Widsith is good for Yai. Yeah, it's probably gonna be her best 4-star weapon. Yeah, I think Widsith is it's gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be her best 4-star weapon. It's very, very good. I got 1 Wolf's Gravestone, 1 Jade Cutter. There you go, then, dude. That's massive stonks. Let's be real here. And you don't even need the Kagura's Verity for Yai Miko. You can just use the Widsith. Now your Yai Miko won't look cool because she's not using the Pog weapon, but she'll be good. She'll be good. I think Aika rerun gonna be along more time, so I'm just gonna pray to get one of Yai or Raiden. There's a high chance that Ayaka's rerun is next patch, Croc, just as a bit of an info drop. Because Ayato is releasing next patch. Ayato is coming out in 2.7. What patch are we in? 2.6. So like, there's a high chance that Ayaka will be rerun alongside Ayato. So she'll be next patch, which is still 6 weeks away. But that's really up to you now that you have that information. I'm happy about them both. True. I'm guaranteed for the Catalyst and AEC, but not enough Primos. Get wrecked. Surely you'll just get a fair few Primos just from playing the game, right? Surely. Just play the game, do the events, be good, and get lucky. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. Stay positive about the Ayaka rolls or rerun, Croc. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be next patch, like 99% sure. Let me do this real quick. Ba-da-da-boom. I'm gonna sniff out all the free primos from every damn corner of the game. Good luck. Well, here's the thing. We have Spiral Abyss reset. I don't know if you've already done Spiral Abyss, but we have that reset. We have the shop resetting halfway through this pack. Actually, no, the shop resets as soon as Miko goes away, so never mind. I think you'll get this Spiral Abyss reset, and then you get one more Spiral Abyss reset for Miko. So you get an extra, how many Primo Gems is that? Like, at least 500, at least 1,000 more Primo Gems for her. You know what I mean? So you'll have a lot of Primos. You'll win, don't worry about it. But enough of looking at my face. Let's stop looking at my face and start looking at the broader picture here. We got Genshin Impact. Ayaka looking a bit spicy. Yeah, I'd assume so, using like her second best weapon. Or like her weapon tied for the best with the Mist Splitter Reforged and the Jade Cutter, two of the best weapons in the game. I'd assume any Ayaka would be good with that. But let me turn this music down so I'm not thinking into nothing. We're gonna be, before we roll for Ayaka, before I decide to use my limited rolls, I don't know how many rolls I have and I really don't care. We're gonna jump into the test run just to really get an opinion. Because we haven't, I haven't jumped into this. I've only been playing Lost Ark all day today, so I haven't done anything with Genshin Impact. I didn't even get on to do my res and stuff. I'm gonna be testing this idiot of a woman. Overcapping on crit rate. Ooh, over 100. Nice, dude. That's Pog. Over 100. There's a big splash radius, what the fuck? What's that sound effect? What the fuck is that? Hold on. I can't turn the sound of it. It has a weird sound effect. I'm using my Aloy artifacts on it. I'm mainly Ayaka now. I've had enough Aloy screen time anyway. Hey bro, that's fair enough. Bro, the charge up on her heavy attack is fucking long. The charge on her, like the charge time on her charge attack is like super long weirdly. Or maybe it's like not, it's just like a delayed attack. Huh. Also, that is a surprisingly large radius. It's a lot, the hit radius for it is a lot bigger than its visual radius for her burst. That's the first thing I noticed just then, is that the hit radius is a lot bigger than the visual radius. I'm surprised about a very low cooldown. I think it's perfectly timed for, if you place all of them exactly at the same time, essentially, you'll have all of them back up when they disappear, right? I've got all of them back up before they even disappear, so you can keep them up indefinitely. I think that's just for a bit more of a support build for her, right? Hold up. Look at this. I'm pretty sure her, like, radius is fucking massive. Oh yeah, the radius on that is actually pretty big. Never mind. You could do a very easy pyro reaction thingy. Yeah, that's fucking huge. Why is it so big, dude? Not that I'm complaining. That's actually really nice that it's actually really big. Makes it, like, work really well with some characters. Shit, dude, that's me trying to do the dodge. She's pretty satisfying, I'll be honest. But what is she using? Kagura's Verity 80, level 80, Refinement 1, Classic. 2 set Electro, 2 set Shimenawas. Okay. Not 4 set Emblem. That's a bit unfortunate. Not 4 set Emblem, but I guess this is like a more universal build. Okay. I haven't read her constellations. I didn't read them when they were... each time Great Secret Art Tenko Kenshin, what's that called? That is her skill, a burst. Each time activates a Tenko Thunderbolt, Miko will restore 8 elemental energy for herself. So if you do it well enough, you'll always get 24 energy, thus making her burst a 70 cost. Okay, so this makes her burst a 70 cost if you play her correctly. Cool. Seisho Sakura start at level 2 when created. Their max level is increased to 4 and their attack range is increased by 60, so that's her skill, right? Seisho Sakura starts when there's 3 of them, 150 damage, but when there's 4... Oh wait, no. Probably... Sorry. The skill has 3 charges, a maximum of 3 centuries. The initial level of each saga is 1, and the initial highest level of each can reach 3. Okay, so that just makes your skill a bit stronger. So the 7 glamours, okay. When a skill lightning hits opponents, the electro damage bonus of all nearby party members increased by 20. Very good as well. And then Seisho Sakura's attacks will ignore 60% of the opponent's defense. What the fuck? Why is that good but bad? Okay. So there's like infinite value in her C1 and C2. C4 is really strong, and C6 is weird. Because it's her skill. It's her skill that gets 60% defense ignoring. Okay. Another surprising one is that her extra fox hits hurt more than the initial hit. Her extra fox hit? What? Oh, the added damage or the extra damage. I haven't read the numbers. Yeah, a Raiden C2 for a C6. That's actually kind of true. I think this should have been her burst. In my opinion, it shouldn't have been her skill. It should have been her burst. That's just kind of my initial impression right now. This should have, like, her burst should ignore 60% of defense, not her skill. But I guess this makes her more of a support DPS, not really a main DPS. I don't know. You kind of place her totems and then switch, right? Like, place all of them, and then just kind of like go away and don't use her anymore. Yeah. Because if it was her burst, I think that would be really strong for a C6. If anything, one of the strongest C6 in the game. Yeah, the follow-up hits hit a lot harder than the initial hit. What the fuck? Skill damage. Well, I guess it does say that. 400 and then 500. A whole 120 more, essentially. 120 more %. Which is nice. That's all there is to it. A very simple character. When casting a burst, each thing... Okay, that's that. Every point of Yai's elemental mastery will increase the skill damage by 0.15. What's her EM right now? 105. What's it hitting for? Oh wow. That can get so much higher. Oh wow, imagine a full EM Yai Miko. That, like, each Thunderbolt is probably hitting for like, what? 20k? Oh wow, that actually sounds really nice. Wow, because she only has 100 elemental mastery here. And that thing gets buffed, and this is only at level 8. Imagine that at level 10, maybe even 13. Comboed with this. Oh my god, you could really make like just an automatic turret build with her, and it'd be really strong. You can get like 20 Ks per like burst thingy, or per elemental skill hit. Maybe even 30 Ks if you're like super stacked on elemental mastery. Because you can get it easily, or not easily, but like if you're good and lucky, you can get 1,000, sorry, elemental mastery pretty easily. Combo that with, get C3 Yaya Miko. Okay, here's the strategy, boys. C3 Yaya Miko. A crowned talent, so level 13. Full elemental mastery stack. 2 set Wander's Trope. 2 set Thundering Fury. Only using her for elemental skill. Thoughts? Thoughts? I think that's fucking pog. I guess you would have to also do crit rate on the helmet. You couldn't do full elemental mastery. 1 second. Oh, it's not a slow attack, it's just a delayed one. You can just as soon as the dragon is summoned, you can just dash away. Okay. I was confused there because it's kind of like if you, yeah, it's really delayed her charge attack, but it's because you summon something that does something later. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? Hold up. Yeah, kind of. That's cool. That's cool. She's cool, actually. That's actually really cool. If we do get her tonight, which I'm pretty sure we will, I'm doing a turret build. Let's just blast out all these test runs really quick though, just to get them out of the way. Yeah, I'd probably go for a turret build. Screw her burst. Burst schmurst, right? Am I right or am I right? Fucking elemental skill build all the way. How does one use Fischl? How do you use Fischl? I don't know how to use this character. Am I playing Fischl right or no? I don't know how to use her. No. Why does that not feel like it does anything? Her charge attack is pretty nice. The delayed part of it is going to probably get on my nerves. I probably won't use that too much because it is delayed. I'm going to use that term because it just is. Even though you can move away from it after you've cast it, it still is a delayed attack. So I'm probably not going to ever use it if I do get Yai. But, you know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I will admit. Her whole kit is very cool. I think she's like the... When was the previous main DPS released? Who was the most recent before? Arataki, so... Okay. Both of these new main DPSs, Arataki and Miko, have been pretty cool. And pretty unique. Which has been very handy. Sorry, not handy, nice to see. I just kind of want to do turret build Miko, to be honest. Just kind of want to do turret build Miko. It's just... And then that 60% damage bonus in Spiral Abyss. Oh my god. That would be crazy. %. Eat some. Also eat some. Drink the electro damage bonus potion. Eat some crit damage food, and then start blasting. What team can you plan to use with her? That's a great question. I'll have to think about it a bit more. I can't come up with a... Like, probably Raiden. It'll be a Raiden Miko comp, just because that sounds good. But like the other characters, I have no idea. Maybe like a Sucrose, like Q into a Yae Miko Q sounds like an amazing idea. Same thing with Kazuha and Venti. So maybe even Venti instead of Sucrose, but then Sucrose has her own elemental mastery boosting, so that would probably be better. So Raiden, Miko, Sucrose, and then like a healer. Who's a healer? I don't know, like Barbara? No, not Barbara. Barbara's poo. That's already Electro Resonance. That's already terrible. Who's another character? Diona? You wouldn't need double Anima Resonance. Maybe Jean. But Jean is on another team, so maybe not. But maybe Jean, just because of Anima Resonance lowering cooldowns even further, making everything feel a bit smoother. But then also maybe just like a random healer like Diona or Barbara, just because, why not? Something like that. Definitely Raiden, Yae, Sucrose, that's like, yeah, that's it. And then someone else. Oh, mid-air cut. Look at, oh my god, he's mid-air frozen. Oh, I wish I could turn around right now. That's such a cool frame. Oh, why can't we freeze the game like this in the actual gameplay? Oh my god. Toma gets frozen mid-air, mid-flip. Oh my god. But do we know what time it is, boys? It's time to roll. I don't know which weapon I want to choose for this path. I'm gonna choose but I'm just gonna choose the Kagura's variety because it's the one we want, but I kinda also want the Jade Cutter. But let's start off with the character. Before we go any further with rolling, we have to take a gander at the history. We have to know what we're dealing with. We have to know what we're dealing with, and the system isn't loading, so we do it again. Oh, it is roll time. It is roll time. Okay, so let's go until the first yellow. Oh, there's Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's at what, page 5? How many is that? Like 25 rolls? 20, 30? 30 rolls, is that? That's 29 pity? 29 pity? Surely we get to just get Yae Miko first 10 roll, right? Surely. But we are guaranteed a Miko. We are definitely guaranteed the Meek. I kind of just want to get her first roll so I can then just go onto the weapon banner. But it is time. Here we go. First 10 roll. Let's get it started. I don't like to dawdle. First 10 roll. Damn, I swear I saw a smidge of yellow. I swear on God, saw a smidge of yellow. We get Toma though. Don't really care for Toma, but he is a cool character regardless. Good luck on your pulls. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Here we go, another one. Another 10. Not yellow. Again, I swear I saw a smidge of yellow. Skip it again. The Rust. The Rust. Now, last time I checked, I don't care about that weapon. We got 3 single rolls. Single pull 1. Come on. Okay, 5-star within these 3 single pulls. I guaranteed. A 5-star within these 3 single pulls. Guaranteed. It's always on the third one. Third time's a charm. You guys remember that classic saying back in you know, the Roman era? The Imperial Rome? Third time's a charm. Herodotus said it. Socrates. All of them said it. Oh. Game's cringe. Game's cringe. But now we're going into our Primo Gem Reserve, dudes. Our Primo Gem Reserves. Oh. This is what, 33 now? 30-some? Not a 5-star. Mihoyo. Mihoyo. You gotta stop doing this. I know I'm not being greedy, but come on. 2 officials. I don't even have a C6. There you go. That's actually pretty good. I don't have a C6. I don't, you know, thanks. But 5-star. Come on. You can do it, Mihoyo. For me and for you, 5... you're playing tricks on me. I saw yellow. I saw yellow. The Stringless. The Stringless, really? We're playing games on me now? We're playing games? The Stringless. Okay. 5-star or bust. Yai Miko, C3 Yai Miko in one roll. C3 Yai Miko in 110 roll. It's C3. Okay? See, here's the first Yai Miko right here. No, this next one. This one. Next one. There she is, okay. Then the next one. Oh. Nice. Nice. Okay, amazing. 10 out of 10. We got Yai Miko. One thing left to do. And that is the Weapon Banner. We have, how many rolls is that left? I can't do quick math. I think that's like a few rolls. That's like 20 rolls, dude. Let's check the Weapon Banner, pity. I want Kagura's very... I need 110... We got the Calamity Queller less than 5 pulls ago. Mihoyo, I think I'm due for another weapon. I got the Calamity Queller 6 rolls ago. I think I'm due for another one, right? I'm pretty sure I'm due for another one. I'm like 99% sure. There's 10 roll here. Calamity Queller and Jade Cutter. See, not quite the color we're looking for. A bit more or... And a Rain Slasher. Fuck! No, why Jin Yan? Anything else would have been good. Last 20 roll. This is the one. If we don't get Kagura's Verity here, or a Jade Cutter, uninstalling the game. Thanks so much, Mihoyo. I'd shake your hand like this if we could. Boom. Fuck. Rain Slasher, go away! I don't want you! I don't want you, dude! I don't! Jesus! Christ! Nobody wants this weapon. Oh, sorry, the Rain Slasher. Alright, cool. We do have a few rolls here, though. Watch this, ready? Watch this, ready? We traded up. We got 5 more rolls. 5 more rolls. I don't really care, but I do. But here we go. Boom. Number 1. It's never going to be the one. This is the one, though. We're going to play the animation. 5-star. No? See? It's... see, I miscalled. That was the second one. It's always 3rd time's a charm. Every single time, 3rd time's a charm. 3rd time from the 2nd. It's the 3rd time from the 2nd. It's never the 3rd from the 1st. It's 3rd from the 2nd. So 4th, but 3rd from the 2nd. I lied again. I'm blind in my left eye. I couldn't see straight. I told the time wrong. This is the one. Okay, we have 180 primos. We slot it in, we send it, we don't get it, and we go and cry. Alright, well. GG's. GG's, boys. We didn't get the weapon. Another weapon banner through the window. Chucking it out. We got Yai Miko, though. And that's good enough. Oh my god. Well, boys, ladies and gentlemen. I might roll on it later in the patch. I don't really care. We got Yai Miko, though. So, first of all, I don't have any pre-farmed materials for her. That should be said straight away. I didn't pre-farm a single thing. I didn't pre-farm nothing. So I can't level her up right now. Nor do I care to level her up right now. But we will have a look at her. Some of her lines. I like going through the voice-overs of her, or the dialogue, sorry. So let's go through that really quickly. Language. English. Just so we can understand. Okay. 2 critical hits has been landed. Oh, man, I'm gonna miss your streams. Wait, what? Alright, see you, Tishu. I've never been lucky on the weapon banner as well. It's always been soft pity, but always the weapon that I want though. Oh, that's good then. GG, don't change the Shanae thumbnail, man. She'll pull all the sims. That's true, dude. That's true. Shanae does pull all the sims. But, you know, thumbnail stays up to date with the featured character of the patch. So, yeah, Miko it is. Let's have a look at some of these.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Is that one of her idol? Oh yeah, it's one of her chats. She says a paragraph.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Jesus Christ, brutal. Brutal. I thought you were gonna uninstall. Oh, true. Yeah, okay, so I didn't get Kagura's Verity, guys. I'm uninstalling Genshin Impact after this stream. Sorry to say it, boys. Sorry to say it, boys, but I'm uninstalling the game because I didn't get Kagura's Verity. I hope this incentivizes Mahoya to just mail the weapon to me.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
When it rains.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
True. That's a good one. Wait, if this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping.
Many people dread the sound of thunder. To me, it sounds fondly familiar. I always see these non-sentient kitsune pouncing headfirst into the snow, scavenging for food. You'd like to see me do that? Haha, I'm sure you would.
That's actually, yeah, I would. That would be quite the sight to see. Just Yai Miko nosedive into some fucking snow. Yeah, that would be a sight to see.
Morning. You look awfully drowsy. Didn't you sleep well? Come on then, what is it? What mischief were you up to last night,
Why is she like a mother, dude? Have you thought about covering the free game Splitgate? No. I'm not really... I've kind of lost interest in shooters over my time of playing different games. Shooters, like, give me brain damage, so I haven't tried. But I do know Splitgate is, like, rather complex in a sense. That's probably not the right word, but it's with the whole portals thing. And using portals precisely, I can't really get into it. I'm more of just like a... If I play a shooter, I'm more of a generic kind of guy.
Ugh, what a headache. What should I have for lunch? Not fried tofu again. I'm in the mood for something a little lighter today. Oh, I know. I haven't seen the Yashiro Commission girl in a while. Let's get her to make us a little something,
Who's a Yashiro Commission girl? Do we know that character? Is that Kujo? No, that's Kujo. Who the fuck is the Yashiro Commission girl?
The moon is simply magnificent tonight. We mustn't squander it. Come, join me for a moonlight stroll. I won't take no for an answer. I suppose I should get some sleep. I must say, I do find it hard to doze off peacefully without the soothing sound of thunder booming in the background.
Classic soothing thunder. Why is she like a mother, dude? Hey, bro, she sounds like a mother. Ayaka? Is it Ayaka? I thought she was that other commission, but oh well. Ayaka then. I just didn't think Ayaka made food for
Eternity
her.
means never having to let go of what you already have. But on the other hand, it also means giving up on all other possibilities. That's just the way of the world. No one can have everything.
Oh shit, she's fucking throwing shade at Raiden.
Humans are just fascinating creatures. That's why I'm so fond of them. They live such short lives, but for the time they're around, they shine as bright as the midday sun. There are some whose light never grows dim, even over great stretches of time. These are the lives that make for real page-turners.
Real page turners. She's just trying to make profit off of people's lives, dude.
Boring. Utterly boring. Ugh, what could have possibly persuaded these people to become authors? Say, why don't you write out your story and submit it to Yai Publishing House? I'm sure that would keep me amused. I'm sure it would be a bestseller. Though I occasionally get a little weary of the sight of it, I can't exactly avoid seeing it at the Grand Narukami Shrine after all. My fate is intimately intertwined with the sacred Sakura. Oh, you'd like to know more about me? I'm willing to tell, but what will I gain in exchange, hmm? It has to be a fair trade. So you tell me all about you, and I'll tell you all about me. Deal?
Not really. I'm like, the Traveler's technically an alien, an interplanetary and intergalactic alien, whilst you are just a fox.
My favorite
Big
pastime
difference.
is reading other people's stories. My second favorite is watching other people squirm. If I could find a way to combine the two... oh, that would be entertainment in its purest form.
If I remember correctly, Aika is on Yashiro Sara's Kujo, and then the other one is, I don't remember. True. No one remembers the third one. Capitalist Yai, Kokomi's still better than those seagulls. Commission girls, true as well. True.
Peace and tranquility seems to be all the rage nowadays, but it gets dreadfully boring after a while.
Just a fucking maniac.
Have you ever heard of a dish called kitsune udon? It's quite simple, really. Just fried tofu served on top of udon noodles. What do you think? Noodles and fried tofu, that's all. Doesn't it sound heavenly?
Sure, whatever floats your boat.
Anything that has been pickled is firmly off limits for me. I don't care whether it's Medaka or Kiviak. What sort of person
fuck are
can
those?
stand that vile stench?
What the fuck is
I,
Medaka?
for one, am
Oh, it's a
Guji of the
fish.
Grand Narukami
It's a
Shrine,
fish, yeah, fish.
and I refuse to defile myself by ingesting such pungent things. Ah, so today is your birthday.
Oh, this is a fucking long one. Oh, guess we'll listen to it.
So today is your birthday. Ahem. On your ceremonious reckoning of years, I task my kin with seeing to it that that which you seek you shall surely find, and that that for which your heart longs you shall surely receive. Remain pure of heart and true of spirit, and their protection shall be bestowed on you. Ah, there you go. May all go well in your year ahead, and may all your wishes be fulfilled. Are we done?
Bro, she's turned into Urion J, starting speaking in riddles, dude. Is this another fucking character leak here? Kuni Kazushi? Oh shit, and Kuki Shinobu leaked. There you go. Kuki Shinobu and Kuni Kazushi leaked, boys. Let's go. Easy dub. Two new leaked characters. Kuki, actually no, Kuki I think was leaked in Arataki's. And Kuni Kazushi. Here we go, boys. New leaked characters. Kuni Kazushi. Let's go. Kuni Kazushi. Easy W. Absolutely easy W. Well, there you go. Yai Miko. Do we have any resources to just level her up? Might as well level her up, eh? She's a new character. New hot thing on the block. Gotta be hip with the kids, you know? Gotta be hip with the kids.
Training to...
We right? The stream right? Oh shit. We back? I think stream disconnected for a second there. Oh no. Testing. Are we still here? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, okay. Kuni, I rarely hear the word pungent. True, nobody. It's a really terrible word to use, to be honest. Kuni is Skara boy. Who? Oh, Scaramouche. Scaramouche, dude. Mooshy boy.
The training...
Skamoosh. That's pretty cool. Skamoosh. Ooh, can we we could probably level her up. If we just go kill that boss, we could probably actually level her up. What artifacts would I be willing to shill out on her, eh, boys? Just to get them in and out of the way. Let's go with that one. It's the right piece. We want 2 set. Oh, they added pictures. Oh, nice. Oh, pictures. That's cool-ish. But that, whoa, picture. Pew. Sheesh. Now I'm distracted by the pictures, dude. I'm distracted. Crit rate? Is it pictures for everything? It's pictures, man. Oh, that's cool. And oh yeah. Oh, then yes, the filter. You can now filter the stats. Ah, you can filter 2 stats, isn't it? Yeah, you can only do 2. That's fucking sick, though. So what was that? Attack and attack percentage. The top one will have both. Ah, good job, Mihoyo. You did one thing correct. Absolutely. They also redid it just in general. That's fucking cool. And then also at the bottom, level and quality. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Good job, Mihoyo. You did a good thing. Hooray! Hooray! Hurrah! 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 We do. What do we want to? What do we want? Electro. Yeah, we got Nick. Why is Lisa using animo damage? Why the fuck is Lisa using animo damage? Oh, that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. I'll be lurking for now. Enjoy your time with Yai. Bro, I'll try. But no, I won't be playing much of Yai. It's like at 6 o'clock we're gonna probably start doing all the quests. So there won't be much Yai gameplay for now. I'm just kind of fucking around. Does the filter stay? It does. Okay, cool. We can go with this one. And then that's Noblest, so we can then chuck on like a Noblest helmet. Not a Noblest helmet. A Noblest feather. EM, recharge, crit damage. There we go. And because she's a crit rate main stat, right? We don't need as much crit rate, so let's just go with a crit damage. $23. Oh yeah, she doesn't have a good artifact weapon on. Let us see. The Widsith is gonna be the choice for me. The Widsith is gonna be my choice. Boom. Cause that's not good, and then Dodico Tail's not good. I'll eventually level up the Widsith, that's not a priority right now. Okay, there we go. We might as well just go kill the boss then a few times. I'll spend my daily resin on the boss, why not, eh? That'll be a nice way to spend it.
A walk would be nice.
A walk would be nice. Yeah, look at this team, though. A bunch of Mega Chads. A team of absolute Mega Chads. You got Shenhe, goddamn Yamiko, Kazuha, and Zhongdong. Team of absolute Chads. This Yamiko voice, bless you my soul. Yo, she does have a good voice actor. Actually, do I want to... I don't remember who her Japanese one is. I might want to switch to the Japanese, just to see what it was. Or see who it was. See if I recognize it from an anime. But yeah, let's get some materials for Yamiko. Am I right or am I right? I might as well do it. I've got nothing else to do it on. Kaza's artifacts can wait.
Gather!
Okay, let's, because we're not doing the story yet, let's just turn this down so I'm not blasting my ears off.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Ooh, 82s?
My will embodied.
This is order.
She's voices Gavi in AOT. Okay, that's cool. I think I knew that, oh no, I think I saw that in a video, but I just like forgot. Yeah, I think I saw that in a video, or like, I could be lying as well.
Show them. Right here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Her dash is really nice, I'm gonna be honest. Her dash is like super nice.
Show them. Right now.
I will have order.
Here comes the big burst, boys. In a few seconds here, Miko will be able to cast her burst.
Show them. Right here.
Here it comes. Oh, the big slam. Oh, 700, 900. Oh my god, dude.
One with nature.
That's crazy.
My will embodied.
Oh shit, we phasing? I might probably try to set up a better team. This team sucks. This team sucks right now.
Manifest.
Into the wind.
Show them. Emerge.
Stabilize.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Obey.
Ah!
Into the wind.
Almost died there. Almost died there. Boom. Alright. Okay, here we go. Can we level her up? Yeah, we need one more fucking kill. Ah, fuck. Okay. We can't be doing this with this team. I need an actual DPS. Hu Tiao activate, let's go.
Is it?
I can't be doing this with her. I need an actual team. She voices Gabby. I think her Japanese does. Her English no, but her Japanese voice actor. I'm not too sure that I might have seen that somewhere, and Tissue believes it, so it probably is true. Oh, wrong one. There's a chance. A lot of voice actors from animes are here. A lot of the popular ones. Like I think all of Jujutsu Kaisen is like in Genshin Impact right now. I'm pretty sure Itadori's voice actor, Megumi's voice actor, Nobara's, sorry, Gojo's. I think they're all in Genshin Impact right now. Or maybe not Gojo's. A lot of fucking, yeah. Kenjiro Tsuda, Nanami's voice actor is in this. You think your team suck? I'm running Shenhei, Zhongli, Diluc, Razor. My team sucked because they were all built for support. Like, everyone on my team is built for support. Zhongli support, Kazuha support, Shenhei support, and Miko isn't leveled up. That's why my team sucks. Just, no one's a damage dealer. How does she feel? I like playing a demo thing. She's a good character. She's good. She feels good. She does a lot of damage. I know how I'm gonna build mine.
Right here.
I know how I'm gonna build mine. Mine's gonna be like an automatic turret character. 'Cause look at that. It's like already a crit 600 there, which is pretty mint.
Emerge. Right now.
Like the way to instantly make her a lot more viable is just to have a battery, which is gonna be, you know, difficult for some who don't have Raiden, but
Right now.
this is essentially how I'm gonna be playing Miko, is just kind of let my turrets kill her, or kill everything. And hopefully at level, when she's level 90 and whatnot, she does like 20k per hit, hopefully. Make Miko do a plunge attack? Oh, okay, hold up. I'll do it here. Plunge attack, you say? Oh shit. Let's get a bit lower, so I don't die. The tail? Is that what we're talking about? Is it, we're just talking about the tail?
Solidify. Gather.
Just how? Okay, cool. Just so I know what you're talking about. It is very nice.
Order guide you.
It's like a little extra touch.
One with nature. Time to go.
Emerge. I'm always watching.
Skadoosh, doosh, doosh.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Right now.
Ow! Could you get out of the water? Could you get out of the water, dude? To be honest, she's a very good electro applicator. She's actually a really good electro applicator. If I'm honest.
Right here.
And then her whole EM thing. Oh, that's actually a really nice idea. I'm still torn between getting Yai or wait for Aito. We'll wait on February 18th for 2.6 beta leaks. Yeah, man, if you're on the line between certain characters, wait until the final moments of one of the characters' banners. So wait until like the final few days of Yai Miko's banner, just to see if anything comes out about certain characters, because we won't find out about Ayato for a while, and if we do, it might be like next week or in the next 4 days. I think we'll find out things about Ayato in terms of like if you're a leak searcher and whatnot, you'll definitely find out about him in pretty soon. Like before Yai Miko's banner ends, we'll find out like stuff about Ayato if you're into the leaks, right? So if you're on the line about like a character, 100% wait until the end. I only roll on day one because content, to an extent, as well as I also don't care. I play 3 different accounts. I got primo gems, dude. That's not a flex, that's a cry for help. I really her so I can replace Lisa. I really her. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you really like her? Want her? Like her? She's great. Well, the difference is going to be exponential. Lisa is okay, just so you know, Levi, I was about to call you Lisa. Levi. Lisa is one of the only characters in the game that you can call a 3-star character and people will say yes, that's true. Like actually just one of the 3 characters in the game that are the power level of a 3-star character.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
And that's true. That's true. And if you're a Genshin player in chat, you know who the other 2 are. You know who they are.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Every chance to trash talk Lisa I always do event. I do. Yaya technically is 5-star Lisa. Technically yes, but also technically no. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Croc. But bro, yeah, Lisa sucks. All the 3 base game, not even 3 base games. Jin Yan, Amber, and Lisa need a buff, dude. Get on it, Mihoyo. Get on it. They're actually terrible. I always need to teleport away anyway. Like the fact that Amber and Lisa still are terrible is just kind of annoying to me as like a human being. Like I'm frustrated at the fact that they are terrible. Where's Bennett? Oh, was that my first Toma? I got Toma today as well. I thought I had a copy of him. Lol. I didn't know that was my first Toma.
What holds you back? Much.
I just need to kill this boss quickly. I can't be fucking around. Look at my Ico though. No, listen, you told me to, and you just said JK. I will look at your Ico. Where are you? Looking. No, that's not you. God, I can't. Okay, I think this is you. Yeah. Yeah. I keep on forgetting. I keep on trying to look for the word tissue, but it never appears. Yo, Jade Cutter. It's already level 90. You already pre-farmed the materials. Wow. That's kind of cringe. 69, bro. 69% crit rate. Don't touch the crit rate. 69 is mint. And then 210, I don't really care about 200. It would be better if it was 420 crit rate. 69 and 420, that's the stats you're looking for. Try to get double the crit damage, please. Come on. Come on, Tissue. I thought you were better. Double that crit damage right now. Double it. Please. For me.
This is getting interesting. Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
The wind knows.
Gather.
One with nature.
Stabilize.
The wind knows.
Look at my icon. I don't think I have you, dude. I don't think I have you on my friends list.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
This isn't good.
I'm proud of the 69. It is a good thing to be proud of, dude, to be honest. If I don't have Yai, I'm gonna build Shenhe DPS and Lisa DPS. I thought you got her, dude. Oh, I thought you got her. Shenhe DPS and Yai DPS. That's a fair enough team. That's fair enough, you know. I myself have tried building Shenhe main DPS. It is very difficult to enjoy that. It is a very difficult thing to want to use because it's just like not as good as you think. But hey man, I wish you the best of luck with that one. I have tried though. Can we get a 5-star from the base banner, please? Like, yo, low-key, can we get a 5-star from the base banner? Cheers. No, that's not a 5-star. That's not a 5-star either. Game's terrible. What server? This account is on the American. I'm gonna be first dude to get a crit damage timepiece. Yo, bro, really? Damn, dude, I wish I was. I wish I could get a crit damage timepiece. Man, that's actually pretty pog. Imagine if that was a thing, but it just has like an astronomically low drop chance. Like it is like 0.201% drop chance. Like that's the drop chance on a crit damage chalice and timepiece. That'd be... Shenhe DPS is pretty heresy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I definitely did try that, and it did not feel good in any way. And so I never did it again, because that shit was terrible. Like, I switched my Ayaka to, like, full... Not my Ayaka, sorry, my Shenhe to full, like, attack. And she's sitting at a solid 4.16 thousand, like, base attack, which is fucking insane. And she buffs everyone else's damage. Like, I don't have many cryo DPSs, to be honest. I only use Kaya. But, like, still, Kaya hits like a truck with his elemental skill. He's like a 50k hit. Anyway, one more kill on the boss, and then we're off to spend off to do the main story. We're gonna be doing a lot of dialogue. Essentially, the next 4 hours of the stream is gonna be just dialogue, boys. So if you're interested in the story, buckle down or go get some popcorn now. Because that's what's happening. Road to 420 crit damage. Hey, bro, that's the Pog life. 420 is the Pog. The perfect Ica, exactly. 69, 420. Perfect ratio. Even though that's not how a ratio is depicted, it's a perfect ratio. Oh, is it? No, it's not. Well, no, that's not. I don't fucking know. I didn't pass maths.
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing. This is order. Stabilize.
We go.
Zhongli, don't die! Oh shit, I got scared there. Zhongli almost died. And that's not enough to level up Miko, so that's fine. If we have enough time at the end of the stream, I might do all my weeklies and whatnot, but who knows. I want to experience the story on my own, so I might mute and play the stream in the background once you start doing it. Alright, bro, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. We are going to use Yae on the team the whole time.
So nicely.
Because I have no idea what we're going to be fighting in the story. Okay. So first story we have to do, and before that, let's turn this music off. I don't like doing the music during the story. And let's turn the audio up at the right there.
Paimon coming in.
Dynamic range.
Level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Let's go with stereo. I don't fucking know what this stuff does though. Doesn't matter. Listen, I don't want my Zhongli dying. That's all I'm trying to get across right now. Zhongli is sacred. Anyway, Imperatrix Ambrosia, Chapter 2. Or Chapter Act... I don't fucking know. I don't know. First quest. Here we go. This is going to give a lot of XP as well, because we've got 2 big quests. Talk to Catherine. Talk to Catherine. You starting there now? I believe these quests are going to take a long time. These quests are going to take a long time, I think. Because they're 2 kind of big quests. This is an Archon quest, essentially, and then Yae Miko's is just a character quest. And if I'm listening to all the dialogue, then it's going to take, like, 2 hours per quest, or at least an hour and a half per quest. So, and I want to get through the stream, having done something. So yeah, we're going to start it now. So yes, do go ahead and mute if you do want to do this game by yourself, but if you're interested in watching it through me, then by all means, listen up.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that...
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
True.
Indeed, as ever.
What's
I will
up?
spare the
Let's go.
pleasantries then.
Let's go,
May
dude.
I ask if you two are available to help?
Of
Let
course!
me go over it briefly.
I got no
Our client
choice!
for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Towns? On Narukami Island?
Rift Towns? On Narukami?
Yes. We are not sure
I won the
where
50-50.
exactly these
Congrats,
creatures come from.
Azuri! Congrats on
But
Yae
this
Miko
time,
and winning
they
the
are attacking
50-50.
in alarming
If that is what you
numbers
rolled
with
for,
great aggression
on,
and a
rather.
clear target.
Congratulations!
The sacred Sakura
I
is of tremendous
won my
importance to
guaranteed.
Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
I believe I
Good.
understand.
Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, Given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to
I'll just watch
cooperate
with you.
all
I'll try my
other
best to
available
ignore.
forces to
Bro, do
eliminate
whatever
the
you want, but
monsters.
you know, if you want to
The
play by
Adventurers
yourself, then I
Guild is
recommend
one
just
of
mute the
key
stream.
parties
But
assisting
up
the
to you.
Tenryo Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Sorry, ameliorate? I've never heard that word. Ameliorate or ameliorate. Okay. I'll send these pooches packing.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease.
No worries.
I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported.
Bet. There's one thing I want to do before we actually continue is level up Miko's skill, because that's all we'll use her for, dude. Place her turrets and then piss her off. I want to see how far I can level this up. Should be decently far, yeah. Well, that's as far as we go. That's as far as we go. Level 4. Ooh, where is that? But definitely congrats, Azuri, to everyone who does get Miko and who is rolling on Miko tonight. Definitely good luck, and if you do get it, congrats on the character. I'll have a Miko guide up in a few days. I'm not sure I'll have it up by tomorrow because I want to get the boss guide out before the character guide. So probably by the weekend, my Miko guide will be out if any people need any help or assistance with artifacts and playstyle and whatnot.
One with nature. Time to go.
Right now.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds call.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
One with nature.
Order guide you.
Right here.
The wind knows me.
Emerge.
Okay, her skill is really good. Her skill is really good. I'll be honest. If you pre-use it, you can use it for dodging. If you do a lot of pre-use, you can definitely use it for dodging. I will admit that now. Okay, final decision. Muting the stream. I'll just do schoolwork. Yeah, man. 100% do that. 100% do that. It's better.
Born to oblivion!
Oh. Shit. Yeah, I think it's best if you do that.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
That's Raiden Shogun.
It has been a long time.
It's...
We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryo Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What are you
I'm
doing
making early
here?
preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
Oh yeah.
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Oh yeah.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
True.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous Rift Hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
It doesn't seem like a matter needing a
If
god's
Shogun, rather than
attention.
I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
She doesn't care.
Precisely.
Oh.
According to the rules I designed for her, Matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura. It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
Terrible
A
disaster.
Yes.
Sad times.
500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma.
500, you say?
Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely.
500 years
the
ago.
monsters committed many
Interesting.
atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
More powerful beasts. 500 years ago, Kanria.
So you've heard of it too.
I've
That's an episode of
heard,
history
yes.
that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
True.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's
I
go.
feel so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't
Uber
it?
powerful. Okay.
Oh, yeah. After we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Kanria.
True. More Kanria knowledge. This is what I live for in this game. Is Kanria.
Similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
The Kanria knowledge and lore is what I live for in this game. It's the juice. Okay, doesn't let me glide. I love this game. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Love this game. Kanria, Kanria. What the fuck is Kanria? Look for the marks. Jesus Christ, where is this taking us?
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Nice.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
That's the mother juice. Oh. What the?
What's this?
Is someone injured?
Maybe dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
True.
But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Kitamura. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna see
Can't go on
Tepe.
like this.
Please no.
Not when the other troops are counting on me.
I can't deal with that.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back.
Oh.
And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you, there's no escaping them.
A memory from 500 years ago.
We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What monsters?
You don't know?
Yeah. Nice.
Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
A memory from 500 years ago.
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
Let's not push it.
What?
There's a few things that could kill you. There's a
But
few.
how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Shreds. That's quite graphic.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma.
Sure.
Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun
It's
is
fucking
with us,
Brady. This guy's breaking
Inazuma
down.
will last for an eternity.
This guy's having a mental breakdown. Jesus.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing? And he
He's
is.
gone.
Ah, it's like a spirit put at
Can't
ease.
even begin to understand
Laid to
what
rest.
that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory.
A
that was
samurai!
buried in the land.
Of
The
samurai!
sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines.
Got his whole squad wiped.
After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth
True.
leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Damn, okay.
An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand what this boss is gonna be then.
So the memories of the ones that
Done
died
dirty.
were all
Got
appearing
done
at
dirty,
this
dude.
moment?
Yes.
Squad wiped.
That
1v4.
soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice.
Got 1v4 by a wolf.
What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
Before this Raiden Shogun was the Raiden Shogun. He mentioned the Shogun was absent. Let's go with that.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time.
Hmm.
Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
Well, the Rift Hounds are
The
Kanrian
disaster in
things,
Inazuma
right?
caused me great
Abyss,
concern.
rather.
I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat. But
Mhm.
my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat.
Okay.
I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never
Sheesh.
had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Oh,
Hey,
deep. Orobashi and Khan invasion happened at the same time. Oh, Inazuma was being overwhelmed. They were fighting the war on two fronts. Unlike all the other nations, however, they also had two Archons at the time. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a big lore fanatic, I will admit. I just try to understand it to a basic level. That's cool. Okay. Inazuma's like a special case. Is this the loss that Miko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the
When
past.
I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward.
Hell yeah, he did.
All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future.
When
But
True, got done dirty.
perhaps the future they were hoping for
Rolled and
is not
smoked.
the eternity that I once strove for.
A's squad just gets rolled and smoked. Absolutely.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes.
Damn straight.
Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land. Your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
It's pretty emotional, Paimon. Be a bit sensitive.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Time to go.
Time to go. Yeah. This is... See, listen, I'm only really super interested
There are a load of rift hounds here too.
in the Khan... Oh, I'm playing as Raiden?
Leave them to me.
And I've got no choice for anyone else? Is it a strong Raiden or is it my Raiden? Hold up, what Raiden do we get to use? Okay, looks so good. Looks good so far. Oh, ew, is that's actually alright probably. C3 Raiden Shogun! Good job, Mihoyo. C3 Raiden Shogun. What are the talents like? 11! 11? Ah, yes, 11. C3 Raiden Shogun. Oh, big damage. Big number. Can't really get any further.
Now you shall perish.
Boom. Don't really need the further. Oh shit. C3 Raiden. Mihoyo being a bit generous in a story mission? We get more than C0? That's crazy. That's crazy. Actually, I think we've always gotten constellations in story.
Ha! Illusion shattered. Ha! 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 Inazuma shines eternal.
Seamless transition. One of the member A's old squad is actually still alive, but missing 2 arms because of A and Crazy. She's a blue Oni hiding in the mountains. Fair cop. That's fair cop, dude. I didn't fucking know that. That's cool, I guess. Ayato? No, I don't know. That's cool though.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish, vaporize them all in one go.
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time.
Is this like the biggest
I
hit
must
of
be prepared for
foreshadowing?
anything.
It could take a turn at any time.
There are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area. I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Same situation. Oh! It's old man
Furuyama?
Furuyama!
Is that you?
T-Master!
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle? distant land. Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me.
This guy's got some nice
It sounds like the almighty
voice.
Shogun has brought a guest.
Indeed.
I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest.
Thanks, dude.
After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
I think there's only 2 blind characters in the game. You got Glory and this guy. They're the only 2 blind characters. That's pretty pog. There's a Mihoyo multiverse, by the way. I heard about that, and I'm not really that interested in the multiverse. I think the games should have their own respective stories. I think it's the games are better and stories are better when they stay in their own lanes. That's why I'm not interested. Like that's why the whole Avengers thing doesn't interest me anymore. Once you start dealing with multiverses, because it becomes annoyingly complex, and I can't be stuffed to think about 3 different things at once. I like a linear way of thinking, if you will. But hey, if that's a thing, then sure. Let there be a multiverse.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay.
Wait, this was a neighborhood once.
And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life.
Wow, that right there is oddly not oddly, sorry, but that is hella philosophical. People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. Yo, that's philosophical right there, dude. That Furuyama dropping bars, holy hell.
But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks
Mega
to me
Chad.
about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever.
Oh.
Everything changes,
Ironic.
fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most
I'm sure
of
she
the
does
life
say
they
that.
have. Seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
I'm sure she does say that. I'm sure she said that her whole life. Oh goddamn, dude. She said that to me every day. Celestia is a multiversal player. They are there to grow the civilization so they can be consumed when their crops reach the level of advancement that they want to be. Khan was like, no, so they got done dirty. Okay. I think Khan's like, listen, no. That doesn't sound like A at all. This doesn't fit the definition of eternity at all. That doesn't sound like A.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Hey bro, how do?
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
Hey.
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Smithereen.
Can't see a tea set anywhere.
He's
around
quoting the
here.
real A, not Bal.
Really?
It's still ironic though.
But
It's still very
always
ironic.
been right by my side.
Never got to see nice
Goodness
jokes.
gracious. What a
True.
fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to
I
find the
couldn't
tea set.
possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Hey, Furuyama's pretty cool.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
Go to the Kamisato estate? Bro, what? We gotta meet Ayaka? We gotta get... We're meeting Ayato. Oh, that would be fucking
Having
badass.
a cup of tea isn't exactly the most...
It would be badass if we meet Ayato right now. That's
It's
and
the
that's just the
traveler.
introduction.
And the almighty Shogun.
Do oh,
How might I be of assistance, Your
is
Excellency?
Ayato
I
here?
wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit.
My
immediately.
lord!
Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Ayato?
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato.
Oh, why?
Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please,
No!
fetch the tea set.
I don't
at
want to
your
talk to you, A. I want to see Ayato.
No, no. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when
Aw,
the almighty Shogun
fuck
graces
off.
me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Oh, that's cringe. Bring Ayato out.
It's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
That's quite
I
insulting.
seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts.
True.
So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister. He may
Oh!
well have had an inkling about there being
The
two Raiden Shoguns.
oh! Wait, oh, the
He
puppet
acted
is
as
so
if he was
sick.
completely unaware of it.
Oh, because the puppet is called something Makoto. Oh. Oh, it's all being put together.
The philosophy of life that he shared with us just
The
now.
the puppet is like
that was
something
Makoto's
Makoto
view
or
on
whatever.
reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed, we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Can we see Ayato still, please?
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow, there sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
True.
To put it
Barely
simply,
took any of it.
Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans will view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea
Ayato?
set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
Where the fuck is
It's
Ayato?
quite beautiful. Thank
Bro,
you.
this is cringe. Bring out the toe.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
Come on.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We
This
are
game's so
not
bad, dude. I want to see
long.
Ayato. The 1.1 event explains why she saw stars. Yeah, see, it probably does, but that was like a year ago, and sorry, more than a year ago, and I can't remember what I did yesterday. So, that's my predicament. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This game is very intertwined with a lot of things, to be honest.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Would have put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
He wasn't making tea, Paimon. Please.
Didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Okay, this is not that. Come on, look. Okay, come on.
The
Okay,
information held
okay.
in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Let's make our own tea.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot
No,
of tea.
no, Raiden. I'll
I've
do
watched
it.
Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Okay. Brews a piping hot pot of tea with this tea
The
set.
tea is ready. Please give it a try.
Piping hot.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to. I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back.
Sad
Back at
times.
the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saiku, they also took Makoto away from me. For
She died
for
in
good.
that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia.
This is getting quite grim, to be honest.
There that we bid
Quite
each other
grim.
a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity.
Classic.
As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
Huh?
That's quite a story.
And that's how the boss
When I
appears?
returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
It appeared, you say?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one
I'm fucking...
questioned it.
What the fuck's happening?
And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made a tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat.
Does
And it's
it?
time I
Does
came to terms
it?
with it all.
Does it really? Every time I drink bitter tea, it always is just bitter the whole way through. I think that's a very weird saying. But we'll play. You know, play ball. Seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my sister before?
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family.
The money-making question. Have you
Did
seen my
mean to
sister?
say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
She was probably the head
Based on
leader.
what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those.
I've got one
closest
problem
to
with
me.
like Genshin's story writing, is that this whole game could be avoided if Zhongli wasn't a prick. Because Zhongli knows about our sister. He's just said, I'm not gonna tell you, you'll find out when you meet the Tsaritsa. That's essentially what he said. Fucking Zhongli knows the whole game story, but he's not telling us. Fucking hell.
So, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Because essentially, all of the Archons don't know nothing because they're all new Archons, and Zhongli's the only old one, again Venti, but he's the only old one who knows things, and everyone's new, so they're not gonna know shit. So, this game's fucking... Ugh.
Well,
Come on, Zhongli.
that's a shame.
You're good in every other
But it
aspect
can't
except
be
telling the
helped, I
truth.
guess. Boy,
Fucking Osmanthus
both
wine
of you
sucks.
have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory.
True.
Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
Goddamn Zhongli.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well.
Which way are they?
Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
No, it's not this way. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh. Ah. Am I blind? Oh, is it inside? No way. Wait. Ow. I'm blind as fuck. You don't have to zoom in on my hoe. Ah! In down here? Yes, it is down here. Because if he told you, told us we'd join our sister, she's trying to stop Celestia from ending the world. Now screw the world. Screw the world. Screw this game. Screw it. The game's poo anyway.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey, are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
She sounds like she's struggling to breathe, dude.
Shine down! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered.
Oh shit, stunned. What the fuck?
Are you alright?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm fine.
That was rough.
Illusion shattered.
What the fuck? Okay.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay. Okay, now let's. They could have done some animation instead of your character just freezing.
Shine down.
Oh, that's like the worst thing they could have done. The character just freezes. Oh my god.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
You don't look too good.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Oh shit. Another memory.
That's the same again.
Time for another trip down memory lane. Oh?
Where am I?
Fujiki.
Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No
True.
need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Let's go. Good night, man. Hope the stream goes well. Hey, man. Good night.
Protect
Thanks for
the
that.
Almighty Shogun!
Oh. Oh, we just have to kill like 2.
Emerge.
Wind Strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I'm going in. Right now, right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Skadoosh. Ooh, a 10k there. Oh, damn.
One with nature.
There was a 10k in there. That's pretty
I will have
good.
order.
That's pretty good. That's for a 10k. She's using a level 1 weapon.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
Kinda just want to know what the fuck's going on with
it was
her.
Truly awe-inspiring.
What can I say? I'm a main
Monsters
character.
will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
That's actually kind of pog though, brothers in arms. Fucking god, that's badass. We have no business disrupting the reality they are experiencing.
Just leave it to us.
True.
Fighting is what we do best.
Bad dude, you guys look badass.
But the Almighty Shogun is
I guess
the
these are
only one of us.
these are the Kairagi souls then, right?
Present state of affairs.
These are the souls of the
Only Her
Kairagi.
Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future.
Or some
No
shit.
matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the Almighty Shogun.
Bad.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
Well,
With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
nice.
Glory to the Shogun!
Oh, nice.
Glory to
Hey, what's up, King? Is the new stuff good? Well, we're doing the
They're gone.
we're doing the first quest right now, and we have gotten the new character. So we'll probably do some more testing later, but right now we're just doing the first quest. Was that a promise to them?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Do you know if the pity rate banner, the pity rate is per banner, or if it's the same value for both the character banners? There's only one character banner up right now, technically. So there's always a permanent banner up, which is the one on the far right. That is the permanent banner, and that has its own pity rate essentially. And then the character banners, which are the featured characters, which is usually the one that people roll on, have their own pity rate as well. But essentially, if you look at a dual banner system, so let's say if there's 2 featured character banners up, those 2 share pity rate essentially.
Well, Paimon thinks that even
I'll explain a bit
a
bit better when I'm out of this menu,
right by them now,
if you need it.
and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto,
I feel
and can never become the person she was,
it's kind of annoying when they pronounce it like that.
I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are.
Makoto.
They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise.
Hell yeah,
Now
brother.
that we've dealt with
Hell
the
yeah.
Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up!
What's up?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
You need a rest?
No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk?
Sure.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yep.
Why? What's in there?
Stop asking questions, Paimon. Let's just get there. A battleground.
A battleground.
Fuck! Let's go. Boss time, boys.
One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Into the future. We're going back to the future. The Final Fantasy headache, true. Yeah, the classic headache. I can't wait to do this stuff. It's pretty cool. I'll really quickly explain the pity system again, just because there's no dialogue on. So this banner, this is the basic banner, or the base game banner. You can get all the base game characters from it, all the 4 stars and 5 stars from the base game, plus the new 4 stars. Essentially, after they are released, they get added here, or I think after they are featured banner is released, they come here. Don't spend primo gems on this banner. Do not spend primo gems. If you get these rolls here, if you just get these naturally, you can spend them. Don't spend your primo gems on this banner. It's not worth it. You can't get any high value characters because all the base game characters are very low value comparatively. But yeah, that's its pity system is counted independently from this one, which these are featured character banners. Then that's that essentially, and then the weapon banner has its own pity system as well, like it's counted independently. But if there's 2 of these featured characters banners, like last patch where we had Ganyu and Zhongli, those 2 are counted as the same. So if you put 20 rolls into Zhongli, it's 20 rolls into Ganyu theoretically, and so on and so forth, vice versa. That's essentially how the pity system works. It's very good. Though the actual pity for the weapon banner is terrible, seeing as you need to get 3 different weapons. Oh, sorry, you need to get 2 wrong weapons to get a right weapon. Wait. Oh, here. If you're unlucky and you don't get the weapon you need first 2 times, the 3rd time you get it, whilst on the character banner it's the first 1 time, then the 2nd time you get it. Does the featured character pity reset?
Here.
No.
The entrance.
No pity resets ever. No pity ever resets. So if you just leave it at 39 pity and don't roll for like 6 months, it will still stay at 39 pity essentially.
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm happy. I'm about to put an end to it all.
No, I'm gonna put an end to it all. You don't seem to be able to breathe.
I once sealed off with my own hands the entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Ah, here we go, boys. Weekly boss time. New weekly boss.
She will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
What? Oh, shit.
Follow me.
I don't know. Oh, shit, we have to go. Oh, I remember. We have to fight her 1 time as a non-weekly boss. I didn't reconfigure my team, and I'm not going to be able to kill her. Fuck! It's going to be a long-ass fight. Oh, shit. Also, yeah, no worries. That's, yeah, glad to help.
Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
It does look like the plane of Euthymia.
Look over there!
Oh, boss reveal?
It's another A!
Boss reveal. There she is.
We meet again, traveler.
Oh, wait, what
This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
Oh, it's
Should
just...
the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think you've mentioned this before.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal
Oh,
battles
fucking no.
and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme. Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
Sure.
I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you hack it through or something?
Can't you reconfigure it? Isn't someone who leaves herself and escape... is...
They
fuck
both
it.
just want the best for Inazuma.
Well...
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which
Oh,
has
shit.
invested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time.
Okay.
Only rules shall remain constant for eternity.
Yep.
Those were my thoughts when I created you.
Yep.
Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome.
Well played.
You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
Mm-hmm.
And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Shine down!
Jeez, bro, relax.
Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered!
Ah!
Shine down! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Pathetic. Ha! Be gone! The Kitsune Sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground.
She's
as pitch
healing,
black
it's not
rain.
fair!
As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Cheater! It's cheating, dude.
No escape. Your verdict is decided. Torn to oblivion. Be gone. Ha!
Hey!
Weak, pathetic.
Don't call me pathetic.
Shine down.
Wapata! Oh my god, I'm getting rolled, dude. I'm getting rolled.
Now you shall
Skadoosh!
The
Ooh.
divine lightning that envelops all
She's
of
healing
Inazuma
again!
will
Oh
fade
my god,
silently
bro. What a
into the
cheater.
clouds.
What a
There shall
cheater.
never be another.
Ah!
Never.
Can I actually
For
fail
the
this?
rest of time.
I probably will fail this if you can fail.
Illusion shattered.
Oh god, she's gonna rinse me. Oh, she's like, ah! Oi! Oya! Wussa! Wapapapa! Do I maybe do a bit of a let's do a bit of a cheat. Let's cheat a bit because I'm scared that to fail.
Strike dead. Inazuma shines eternal.
Skadoosh! 49k, we rinse her. Okay. Nope, nope. What a matchup.
Shine down. Weak. Pathetic.
Weak, pathetic, pathetic, weak, pathetic.
Now
Kill her.
you shall perish.
Boom.
The eye sweeps the land.
I got her.
Only emptiness.
Easy dubs. Easy
Have
W.
you finally defeated her?
Nice.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed.
True.
She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Yeah, I agree.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Yes.
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
So what's gonna happen to the your country once you do that?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Oh shit! We didn't even get to fight the actual boss. What the fuck?
Looks like we got kicked out.
Just go back in.
Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun. True.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
Our work isn't done yet.
We should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe...
Yes,
you're
yeah,
right.
Miko.
Paimon nearly forgot about her.
Oh, how could you forget about Yai and Miko,
Who
though?
knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
Who knows if she understands these brain room consciousness thingamajiggies.
Time to go.
We gotta give it a shot. Okay.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Pretty much.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Damn.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big happened. It's
we explain the situation.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
This duel is more serious than anything up until
Rushed
now.
into it without thinking.
I don't know, I didn't click that option.
Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes.
I didn't click that option.
So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do.
That's
All
unfortunate.
I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice anything.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on.
Why are we talking then? Why the fuck are we talking?
First, follow me to the entrance.
What? I fucking hate you, Miko. She's like, what was it like in there? I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter, to be honest. It's like, why'd you ask me? Why was that dialogue there? It didn't need to exist. It just didn't need to exist. I feel like us talking to Miko did not have to happen. She just needed to appear at the door for no reason, and that would have been fine. Holy crap. What a pointless bit of dialogue. Just absolutely
Now then,
pointless.
I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there.
Nice.
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos.
Classic.
Everything
Nice.
is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely
just
why when
space
entering
and
the plane
time,
of
or just
euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Paimon, you're not gonna abandon me,
Suit
are you?
yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
True.
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Is now the boss fight? I can't.
I say.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
That probably
Only
has.
a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well
Yes,
then,
ma'am.
the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Okay.
Miko, you better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Boss fight now? Or just more dialogue? Oh shit! Oh. Oh.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Years? What?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then.
What quest is this? This is the new quest
battles,
added
not
today.
once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel, the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight
Oh my
was
god.
long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Oh, you're permanently using the
Energy they
katana.
consumed,
Oh, that's cool.
Great enough to vaporize the
Oh
oceans
shit!
and turn day into
Oh
night.
fuck. Okay.
And the
Boss
will
fight.
they demanded, sufficient to penetrate
Okay, big
minds
AoE.
and crush dreams.
Frontal. Oh my god, that's a big frontal.
Yet,
Ooh, okay.
you have endured. I will endure forever.
Okay, classic slash. Put something on the ground that explodes after a while.
Witness the
Okay.
final
Oh,
calamity.
you do that. Puts a shield here. Oh, shit! She freezes the screen. Shatters reality. Okay. Oh, a lot of slashes. Oh, that slash. This is gonna be a terribly difficult boss to guide on. Frontal cone or frontal line. Get out of it. Nice. Good speed. Good.
Illusion
Good
shattered.
finesse. Okay, go to the middle. No. Okay. Don't stand there. They'll get a pulse. Something you have to jump over. Oh, jumpu, 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 jumper. And you're dead. And you're dead. Get wrecked. That's fucking badass.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You
She's
need
not the boss
worry
is not
about
as
the
big as
future.
I thought. I thought she was gonna be a lot bigger.
You aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet,
For
my
sure.
reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This
Unfamiliar
power is
power.
beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand
Come
and believe
on.
in her.
Surely we don't need this much help. This blade belonged to Makoto, the previous shogun, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Like, come on, we don't need this much assistance with the story.
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Muso Ishin is glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto?
What?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released.
Sheesh.
A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me.
That's the whole point.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it.
The fuck?
It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true.
Aw.
Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
Damn. A fire cinematic out of nowhere? Dude, that was fucking beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh my god.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
Yes, time
All
travel.
this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time.
Really? No shot. No
When
way.
you begin to touch on
No
eternity,
way.
the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time. Okay, no it wasn't.
A
No, it
place where
wasn't.
time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems.
Because
And
time never
yet,
moved.
That sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
The reason for everything is that seed.
Perhaps
Ooh,
Makoto got a higher power involved in all of this.
Istaroth.
But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Who the fuck is Istaroth? Let me Google this before we continue. Genshin Impact Istaroth. Who the fuck is that? Is a god with control over time. Okay, cool. The time guy. Time man.
Without the sacred
Got it.
Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
True.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space.
See, right now I'm getting more
Suffice to
confused
say,
because it has to do with
time
like
added a
some
whole
sort
new
of time
dimension to
travel,
our search.
essentially.
Simply establishing a location
And I
was
get
not sufficient.
perpetually confused when time travel is a
Fortunately,
thing.
Your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for.
Yeah, as soon as there's any kind of
The flow
time,
of turbulence may well have been
travel
influenced
and
by
future
Makoto,
past, I'd stop
but it
listening
took
because I
everyone's
don't
efforts
understand.
combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome.
That's exactly what I did.
You too have my thanks.
No worries.
You have...
A, how are you feeling now?
Yep. How are you
My body
feeling?
has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Nice.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived
And they
to see
all
this
lived
day.
happily ever after. Makoto was
I
brilliant.
just planted a seed.
Einstein. Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
But getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit... yeah,
Thank
whatever.
you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to maybe take the position of shogun for a couple of days?
True.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
What's the Sakoku decree again? Hold on, let me Google that. Genshin Impact Sakoku decree. What's this decree shit? Wasn't issued by Raiden to shut down the borders. Ah, they're opening up the borders. Ah, COVID's over, boys. COVID's over. Nice.
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key.
Mm-hmm.
I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of challenges, born possibilities and opportunities.
I'm looking forward to
Paraphrased. Let's go. Quest complete. Nice, boys. Nice. We got a Dream Sakura. We got a Dream Sakura. Honestly, we might save Miko's story for tomorrow just because that was a long-ass quest. Oh, nice. Okay, this calls for a bit of fun. And by fun, I mean maybe fun. Let us fight that boss and see, and obviously just, you know, get her, like, material, like, spend resin on her today. But let us fight this boss. Ooh, she gives hands, a fan, and an eye. Oh, nice. The Wombo combo. Guardian of Eternity. Alright. We're gonna go in there with this shamble of a team. This absolute shamble. Maybe switch out Benny Boy for the Juice, which is... You know, screw it, we'll just go with this. We're gonna fuck around and just learn the mechanics. I'm a fan of hand. I am fan of hand. I love that there's no intro animation. Oh, that's beautiful.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Verdict is decided. Pathetic. Sweet.
Let's light it up!
I see your power.
I'm not dealing any damage to her.
Right now, emerge.
Oh, she walks into a portal. She splits. Defeat the illusions. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. Okay. Oh, shit. That was really cool, actually. She's not taking any damage.
Come on out. Right now, emerge.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Even bedrock
shit.
can be turned to...
Oh shit. Oh, she gets an electro shield. Okay. Energy drain.
Crumble.
Okay. Why is she just taking the... Okay, classic.
Right now, emerge. Right now.
Attack the... Oh, got it. Big slash. Skadoosh! Boom! Chow! Pam!
Come on out. Right here.
This is gonna... this is such a... This is like, not gonna be a difficult fight, but this is a pretty big clusterfuck of shit happening.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Let's light it up!
Oh? Oh yeah, the jumping thing? Oh. 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 Hoo-yah! Kazuha to the rescue!
Stabilize.
Okay.
I'm going in!
So what, when you get that shield to 0... Oh, so it's not a... She's not in there permanently. Oh, I thought she was in there permanently.
Nothing lasts forever.
This is order.
Oh, I see now. So she recharges.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
That's actually okay. That's interesting.
Come on out. Right here. Right now.
Gather.
Emerge.
Wind Strider.
The eye sweeps the land.
Come on out. Right now.
I'm dead. Oh, that didn't. Oh, Zhongli shield, nice.
Strike dead.
I will have order.
I'm going in.
Wind Strider.
Show them. Right here.
Lightning falls
Time to
on
go.
the land of eternity. Inferior.
Gather. Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah, she goes.
Right now. Show them. Emerge.
Adventure time.
Purge all obstacles.
Solidify. This is order.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is
Hella
dreamwork.
energy drain, I will admit. She does a
Right
lot of
now.
energy
Come on
draining.
out. Emerge.
The wind knows me.
Essentially, all her electric attacks drain
Solidify.
energy, kind of.
Right here. Right now.
Witness the final calamity.
Hit her with Electro. Big slash, skadoosh. You block it. Shield.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Emerge. Right here.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
There's a lot of fucking mechanics, let's be real.
Eternity is in my hand.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Wind Strider.
Follows my blade.
Everybody stand back.
I will have order.
As one with wind and cloud.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind Strider.
Right now. Right
Strike
here.
dead.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
This ends now.
Right now. Emerge.
Pathetic.
Gather.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with
The eye
nature.
sweeps the land.
Time to go.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Right now. Emerge.
Lightning falls on the
I
land
will
of
have
eternity.
order. Gather.
Zhongli! Nice.
Inferior.
Please die. Oh, fuck.
Right now.
Fuck.
Adventure.
Wind Strider.
I'm always watching.
Clouds hide. The birds call. That hurts.
Purge all obstacles.
There we go. Yo, what a fucking fight. Am I right or am I right? Damn, that's gonna be difficult for a lot of players. Damn. How many items? Can we get 3 items? No, but we did get a fucking legendary crystal. And a hand, and an eye, a helmet, and a chalice. What a fucking fight, am I right? Jesus. Hello. Hello. I'll have to leave for now. I'll BRB later. Ah, I bet, dude. That's fucking epic. Yeah. What a fucking fight. Obviously, it's gonna be better when you have a main DPS because she has like 1.5 million HP. I'll probably do it again in just a second with an actual team comp that's like, just to see how fast I can do it. Oh, what is it? What is my highest DPS comp right now? What is my highest DPS comp? It would have to be something like this. Hu Tao, Bennett, Kazuha, Zhongli.
Send one, send them all.
Let's try to see if I can actually, yeah, this will be fine. Let's see if I can speed this boss. Let's just see how long it takes to just speed through it. Just raw speed. Just raw, no more treasures. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to practice the boss, Mihoyo. Just let me practice the boss. I need to make a guide for this guy. And this fucker seems like it has infinite mechanics.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Not bad.
Go.
Solidify.
The wind knows me.
To be honest, there's probably no reason to actually do that. Because they have a Zhongli shield.
Inferior.
This is order. Stabilize.
Inferior.
I don't like how she just runs away for a bit. That's kind of a pointless mechanic.
Stabilize.
It's kind of pointless to have her run away for a second there.
Is it my time?
I'm curious as to what does damage to her shield here. Or is her just using...
Stabilize.
Maybe, cryo characters. Yeah, maybe cryo. That is a thing.
I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Cryo and electro characters.
Solidify.
I think you're gonna want cryo and electro characters, weirdly enough. There's a very rare team composition to want.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Okay, so if you stand behind her, you don't get hit.
Stabilize.
Eternity is in my hand.
There's no easy way to dodge all that. Oh, actually, no, there is. Never mind.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Higher, pants on fire.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided. A fleeting shadow.
That was fairly faster. The Lamau the Thumb. Teamwork makes the dream work. It does indeed. Team is dream. Work is dream work. Goodness. Let's try, because there has to be a way to really shred that electro shield, right? And I think cryo, like usual, is the answer. So let us go.
What exactly is teamwork?
Shen He. Let's go Shen He with Kaya.
This will be interesting.
And then we need an electro character, so I'd probably use Yai Miko. And we
since
don't
you
really...
asked so nicely.
We don't really need a healer. We don't really need a healer. Just finished A's quest. Nice. We just did it earlier as well. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Gather.
Emerge right here, right now. Unleash.
Inferior.
Yeah, I don't think it's good that she just teleports away for no reason. I think that's kind of dumb, but oh well.
Show them. Emerge right now. Manifest.
Dodge this.
Right here, right now, right here. Obey.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Manifest.
The land of eternity.
Gather. This is order. Yeah.
Emerge right now.
Dodge this.
Unleash. By ordinance divine.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Oh, okay, that's an interesting attack.
Freeze.
Manifest.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Yeah, cryo doesn't seem to be the answer either.
Unleash.
So I guess there isn't an answer. You just have to
Emerge.
you just have to let her use her abilities to drain the energy as fast as possible. Interesting.
Right now.
Solidify.
Freeze.
Obey.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Right here, right now.
Now there is an angle where when they all three jump down, you'll be able to jump over all three in one jump. It's right here, somewhere. Somewhere there. Or maybe you just have to get hit by one.
Dodge this.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Do your master's bidding. Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, so with the shield, you really just have to let it drain itself. You can't really mega drain it with any element. Hey, what's up, Azuri? Welcome back. Did you level up Miko? No, we're in the process of doing it. She's like level 60 now, I think. Yeah, she's level 60. Doing this boss made me feel happy that I got Geo, a CEO of Geo. Oh yeah, people who don't have Zhongli are gonna struggle on this one. If you don't have Zhongli, you're really gonna struggle on this one. 100%. This fight is definitely heavy on the constant damage and constant stuff happening. Zhongli is gonna make this one pretty much. Yeah, Zhongli is gonna make this fight really a lot more trivial. Okay, so there's a lot of mechanics. I think in the guide that I make for the boss, just because there's so much going on, I'm not going to outline any of the basic attacks. It's just going to be a lot of the important stuff to look out for. Just because there is a lot of going on there. So explaining everything would make it like a 20-minute video, and I'd rather not do that. So essentially, okay, what is there? So there's the there's the first phase. First phase really doesn't have much, apart from her just teleporting around. It really only picks up in the second phase. Frontal line, teleport
Most
away
humans could have the
into
entirety
Mega
of their
Slash,
fleeting lives chronicled
teleport
in but a
away
few
into
short lines.
pillars,
Their stories
putting things on the
really make for
ground.
terribly dull reading.
I'll probably have when I do my fucking whatever, whenever I record the fight, I'll definitely pick apart the mechanics a bit more, but that's a cool fight, but people without Zhongli or some sort of shield character, Noel, Toma, or something like that, they're gonna struggle. You're really gonna struggle without those characters. Unless you also got a mega healer. Unless you're like rocking Kokomi. I think unless you're rocking Kokomi, then, you know, maybe. Maybe not. I think the shield is weak to electro attacks. I don't believe it is. The times where she takes a massive chunk of her shield out, whenever she loses a massive chunk, that's because she used an ability. So anytime she uses one of like the telegraphed abilities, that's her using a chunk of her energy to do that ability, and that's what that massive chunk is. I will go test it though, just to make sure. But anytime she loses a massive chunk, it's always been when she casts an ability.
Time for some training?
No, not you.
What is the situation?
Good eye.
Gather!
Right here.
Erase all threats. Weak. This ends now.
Solidify!
Show them. Emerge. Right now.
The eye sweeps the land.
Order guide you. Solidify!
Evasion is futile.
Gather!
Falls on the land of eternity.
Right here. Right now.
This ends now. Inferior.
Go!
This bar
Stabilize!
is eternal.
Yeah, so a chunk just went there because she used a shield.
Right here.
Purge all obstacles.
Because, yeah, so she used an ability, a chunk of it disappears.
Gather!
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
She uses this ability, a chunk of it disappears. Yeah, so it's not electro attacks, but it's more so the fact that she uses an ability and a chunk of it will just go away. That's interesting because that pretty much just makes it so you can attack the boss and try to lower it faster, but the best way to probably do it and the safest is just to let her use her own shield whilst you just avoid attacks. At least in my opinion, that's probably going to be the best way to fight her. And that's how I'm going to recommend people fight her. Because when she's in that puppet mode, it is a very big clusterfuck and there's not really much visual cognition going on with you and the, Jeez, my team is almost dead. There's not much visual reciprocation between the game and you. But yeah, let's use our Fragile Resin on Yai Miko. Am I right or am I right? Who's a healer? You are.
Let the wind lead.
There we go. The dream team. Oh, we can't be using... she can't be using this glider. Oh my god. Disgusting. You need... Nah, that's a bit cliche. Let's go with this one. Using the electro glider on an electro character. Ugh, talk about casual.
Remove all obstacles.
My Raiden is using that. She got hit by that? What the fuck?
Stabilize!
Wind, hear me. Ha! There is no escape.
Show them.
Gather!
Shine down.
Come on out. Emerge right now.
Torn to oblivion.
Emerge right now. I'm always watching.
I will have order.
Go as one.
Solidify!
Barbados, guide us. Inazuma shines eternal.
Emerge right now, right here.
Go as one. Ha!
Right now, right here.
Illusion shattered.
Order guide you.
Emerge right here. Yeah. Right now, a sight to behold.
Gather!
Go as one.
Right here. Emerge.
Wind, hear me.
Wind, hear me.
Ha! Show them.
Okay. Shit, whoops. Do 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 do. Nice. Do 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 do. Can I ascend her? 70. Nice. And now
Attaining
this
the rank of Meikai requires
means her skill scales with EM now, which is good because she's sitting at 253 EM, thus meaning she does more damage. More damage. 27 153. What? How the fuck she got 153 crit damage? I thought it was 120 something earlier. Oh, true. She also doesn't have a leveled up chalice. Lol. Could we farm up the up to 80 with the rest of my fragile resin? How many do we need? Is it 12? 2, we have 4. If we get a few 3s, yeah, we definitely can. And then off stream, probably. I don't know if I think tomorrow I'll stream Genshin as well, because I'm not gonna do the Yai Miko story quest tonight. That Raiden Shogun was long, and there was a lot of just kind of bored sitting around. I want to just piss around with whatever this character is. I think we'll save the Yai and Miko story for tomorrow. Even though I'm looking forward to it, I will have some sort of self-control. Shit. There we go. 666 is a good point. Okay. Let's go test it out. Let's see the raw damage. There's a ruin guard right here, right? Let's just have a look at the damage on Yay Miko.
right here.
Yeah, you can't use it to dodge. I need to wait for Raiden Shogun's thing to pop up. I don't know which one's which anymore.
Emerge
There it is.
right now, right here.
880 crits, okay.
Right now, emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Okay. With a level 1 weapon,
no escape.
I'm fine.
Go as one.
I'm fine with this being the damage with a level 1 weapon. Boss reset? Yes. I thought the Raiden fight would be much more harder given that she has more HP than Ajdaha. Well, HP isn't definitely is kind of indicative of difficulty, but not so much in the sense. Ajdaha takes a long time, is because on top of having a lot of HP, he also has a lot of resistances. He's resistant to the elements that he's currently using, and in general, he's just a resistant enemy to physical attacks as well. Whilst Raiden Shogun, I don't think has any of that.
Shine down.
I think Raiden's just like regarded as a humanoid.
Right now. Emerge.
At least I'm 90% sure.
Torn to oblivion.
Ajdaha is just really tanky. Like, unnaturally tanky.
Stabilize.
That's what makes him more difficult.
I will have order.
Go as one. I swear by my sword.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Now you shall perish.
Emerge. Right now.
This is order.
There is no escape.
Right here.
Wind, hear me.
Go as one!
Emerge. Right now. Come on out. I'm always watching.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Stabilize. I will have order.
I have zero regret in pulling for Miko. I love her playstyle. She is quite fun, I will admit. I do like pressing her elemental skill a lot. It is a very enjoyable experience to press her elemental skill. That is something I cannot deny in any way. Probably one of the, like, in terms of like characters that have an enjoyable skill, Kazuha is at the top for me. I think every single time I press Kazuha's elemental skill, I always enjoy it, no matter what's happening. So he's at the top. Yaya, Miko, Zhao, they're right there second. Like, they're all very enjoyable elemental skills to press, and I think that's a big factor into, like, play style of a character. It's just being able to, like, glide around the battlefield like this.
Right here.
And also, you have very pinpoint accuracy, and, like, you don't dash to an enemy. This is not a targeted thing, this is just an ability, a directional ability, instead of being targeted. And also, low cooldown.
Right here.
She's just very fun. I will say, Mihoyo's done a good job at making a character fun to play. Very rare thing for Mihoyo to do, I will be honest. They don't do that often, make a character fun, but they have done a job at it. The job has been done and character is fun. Okay, let's level this up though. Ooh, Elemental Mastery? That's exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, Elemental Mastery, bro? That's exactly what I'm looking for. I think she'll have good reviews, personally. I think she's gonna have a lot more positive reviews than, like, let's say Raiden, even though they're both Electro characters. I think for an Electro character, people are really gonna enjoy playing with Yaya Miko. Just because there's like, even if she doesn't do massive damage, she was never really marketed as like a one-hit wonder. just because her burst does pulse 3 times. And that's instantly a reason to just, like, to say, well, she was never marketed as the one-hit wonder. Which is good. It's actually really good. Energy recharge, good. It's all good, all positives here. All positives. And now the damage should be a lot more noticeably high. More energy recharge, okay, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. So what are we rocking? We're rocking Noblesse and Elemental Mastery. The Noblesse is just there for as a filler, and I don't really care about spending resources. The Noblesse is a filler. Honestly, I thought of staying away from leaks from this patch onwards. That's a great thing to do. I wholeheartedly have tried to do that, and I think it's a better way to enjoy a game, is like not looking at leaks. The same way, because look at it this way, and this is something just the reason as to why I'm explaining is because I try to do that, and I've tried to do it, but I just can't manage. I just always like see it, and I'm like, oh well, whatever, because I don't really care much. But a good reason to stay away from leaks, and it's the same reason as like playing a beta. When you play a beta of a game and you play the beta a lot, you essentially ruin the launch of the game for yourself. You essentially do, right? Because if you play, like, it's a big thing that happened in the World of Warcraft beta for Legion, or was it Shadowlands, is that people played the beta a lot, and then when they came into the actual game, they were just doing the same thing that they were doing on the beta. And that is essentially the way you can look at leaks, is that you're ruining, essentially, yeah, ruining is the right word, is the release hype, or the release emotional hype of the patch or expansion, just by looking at leaks. Because I knew about the boss before the boss was even announced on streams. I knew about a lot of things a bit in the game before it was announced on the stream, and so I just knew what I was getting in the game. 1000 extra HP, nice. And so when you know what's coming in the game before it even is announced officially, you're like, I knew this was coming, so what am I here for? Why am I watching this? And thus the whole experience is moderately ruined. So yeah, I agree with that. I always avoided the beta. It didn't feel fun doing it twice. Exactly. Exactly. But I will give the other side a bit of benefit of the doubt. It also depends on the game. Because let's say Path of Exiles has a beta, then playing the beta is completely justified, because you need to be testing drop chances, you need to be testing farm routes, you need to be testing a lot of things, and in general, the gameplay from the beta and the actual game is never too different, and it's always the same thing. You're always going into maps, you're always grinding, it's just a grind fest. But when you're playing a story-driven, evolving game, combat-orientated, build-orientated game, essentially a Skyrim. Like, imagine if you played the Skyrim beta and then you come into the Skyrim release, it would be boring, because you're like, oh, I know what's happening. I've seen this. So why'd I pay $60 for it on launch when I just played the beta for free? You know? So it like essentially, but for me, it depends on the game. Like if I got, like, let's say they gave me beta access to Path of Exiles 2, right? They're like, oh yeah, here's beta access. I'd be like, cool, I'll play that. But if I got beta access to some fucking single player game, I'd be like, don't really care. Like, I'll play it on launch. I unfollowed all the leakers from Twitters. Since I don't use Facebook and Insta, it's going to be easy. Got to keep an eye on those YouTube leakers, though. Oh, yeah. So, see, the big one there is, so you're unfollowing the Twitter ones. I don't see leaks through Twitter. I see them through Instagram. I need to get off Instagram. Like, I need to stop using Instagram, because that's where all my, like, the leaks come through, and that's where I see them, and it's terrible, because every time I see them, I'm like, oh, God, I didn't want to see this. But now that I've seen it, I'll be like, okay, I'll see it. And then, I don't actually see a lot of YouTube leaks, to be honest. I really don't. I don't get recommended YouTube leaks, weirdly enough. Like, my YouTube, Okay, I'll be honest, my YouTube feed is strictly absent of Genshin content to begin with. I don't watch much Genshin stuff on YouTube, mainly because I play the game. That's gonna be my justified reason for not really watching any of it, is just that I play the game and I know everything about the game. That's the reason I'm gonna use, at least. And crit rate, oh nice. 327 elemental mastery, 30 with 153. She still has to level up 2 more times. A bit more crit rate would do nicely. Weapon still needs to be leveled up substantially. Let's give that a bit of a juice up. Actually, maybe not these ones. Yeah, but I wholeheartedly encourage not looking at leaks, just because it does ruin the gameplay experience a lot. Like, the game really diminishes in value. Or height value, at least, the more you look at leaks. So I highly encourage that. I don't have these things. Oh my fucking god. And I can't farm them. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Alright. Yo, let's get some jams on really quickly. It's kind of quiet. Okay, we need to kill the boss until Miko has resources to ascend. 290. But let's, with now all the upgraded artifacts, let's test her damage here. Without Zhongli's shield.
Emerge. Right here. Come on out. Emerge right now.
Shine down.
Show them. Nothing lasts forever. Show them. Show them. Right here.
To be honest, probably not, probably do... Oh. Elemental Mastery, that's actually a really weird thing. She's actually a really weird character. Now that I think about it, you can't... Now that I think about it, she's a weirdo. She's a weirdo. 'Cause... You can't really do it... The Elemental Mastery damage bonus that you get from her second level up talent, or second passive talent, has to be passively done. You can't really target that because then you get rid of electro damage bonus, which that still plays a factor into.
Solidify.
And then you also get rid of a crit damage or crit rate chalice, which you can't do because
Emerge. Right here.
well, it's
right
just
now.
good. What a character! What an interesting character.
My companions need me. I swear by my...
Shine down.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Emerge. Right here.
Torn to oblivion. Ha! 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 Ha!
Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Go as one. Barbados, guide us.
Right here. Emerge.
Stabilize.
Go as one.
I will have order. Gather.
Shine down.
Right here. Emerge.
Now you shall perish. Ha! 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 Ha!
Nothing lasts forever. Ha! Right here. Emerge. Right here.
You can kind of use it to dodge. It's very
Order
rare
guide you.
that you're gonna use it to dodge, but you can. You definitely can. I'm now thinking. I don't think you would try to build her as a turret. I don't know. I guess I'll have to put it a lot more to the test. But that's gonna be my own personal test instead of a thing that I actually wait to do a video on. Ugh. 20 more resin. Well, I guess now I'm saving for the Archon. not the Electro Archon. I will, really quick preface.
There is no escape.
I am saving for Dendro from now on, I guess.
Right now, right
Dendro
here.
Archon.
Shine
Ooh.
down.
I'm always watching. Emerge, right here.
I think her charge attack counts as like 4 individual hits in terms of like elemental registration. I think it does. I need to find another Pyro Shield Abyss Mage. And I don't think there's any more in Enkanomiya, weirdly enough. Is there a Pyro Abyss Lecter I can fight anywhere, or is do those just not exist? No, I can't think about this game. I don't know. I do think her charge attack counts as 4 individual elemental registrations. Which essentially what that means is that, like, you would notice if you're using a Pyro Catalyst character against a Cryo Shield, is that even though you chuck, let's say you're using Yenfei against a Cryo Shield, is you're constantly chucking Pyro Balls, but not every single Pyro Ball is doing the same amount of damage to the shield. So the first one will deal a chunk, and then the second one will deal nothing, essentially. And it's because of registration time. And essentially, it's the same attack can't register too quickly in order, in sequential order. And I'm pretty sure her charge attack just counts as 4 totally different hits, which
Right
is
now.
not common.
Emerge. Right now.
Not a common thing.
Go as one! Wind, hear me.
Right here, right now.
Well, I guess there's also not a character that has like a 4-hit charge attack, to be honest. No other character in the game has a 4-hit charge attack, so it kind of makes sense. How does it come up in the menu? It says just 200%, but I think it is just 4 different hits. Interesting. Very interesting. We don't need a healer.
Want me to come along?
Yes, I do. The pain running out of Mora and books leveling up a character you didn't expect. That is unfortunate. And then that is. I think I'm gonna run out of Mora trying to level up Yaya as well. I think I'm at like 700,000, which is not a lot.
Illusion shattered.
Emerge.
Torn to oblivion.
Time to go.
Shine down.
One with nature.
Show them. Nothing lasts forever.
I didn't press my
Right now,
E again.
emerge.
I pressed my E once.
Illusion shattered.
God damn it, dude. God damn it.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds call. I must.
Oh my god.
Show them. Right now. Right here.
Stabilize.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
This was my first time fighting the two Bishops, but it felt familiar because I remember you farming it to level up Shanae. Yeah, I did farm it, like, for a bit. Yeah, I think I killed this boss, like, 40 times in one night, and I think you were there the whole time, so you probably just learnt vicariously through me. That's kind of funny, though. That really is funny. Okay. Oh, Kaza's dead. Oh, don't be dead. The boss isn't difficult. There is a procedure to the boss. There's definitely a procedure. 2 more kills minimum. Actually, 2 more kills maximum. And then we upgrade at 80, and I'll probably stop at 80, and then I'll get the rest of the material. I'll get the 20 materials sometime in the future. So we need at least 2 more kills. I'm out of the out of the handguards. The handguards aren't too. Oh, actually, no, the handguards have an oddly low drop chance. That's a bit of an unfortunate.
Gather!
No more games. Right now.
The wind knows me.
I'm always watching. Emerge.
There is no escape.
One with nature.
Stabilize!
I love this new like little image system, even though it's not that impactful because well, it doesn't really change much. I think it's a nice touch to see the images for people who can't read or whatever. Getting more crit damage. Dropping crit rate is also not a good idea. We'll stay with this one for now, but we need the attack percent. Also, we definitely could try to get a better Wanderer's Trophies. Or do we have another Wanderer's Trope critical damage helmet? We do. Though we have 2! And that one has an Elemental Mastery Energy Recharge, could potentially roll into crit rate. Both of them could. I honestly remembered all the moves since I was there during that stream. Yeah, it's learning vicariously through others. That's a pretty good thing to do. From time to time, at least. Yeah, this build will make itself better over time. It'll make itself better. 1 or 2 more kills rather on this boss. Is it respawned? It has. It has respawned. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum.
Gather!
Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Torn to oblivion. Ha! 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 Ha!
I will have order. Gather!
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha! Illusion shattered.
This is order.
I just killed them both at the same time. Let's go. Easy kills. Easy kills, both at the same time. No sweat, dude. Oh yeah, also we have our weeklies to do. Do we want to do these right now? We still got an hour and a half of we got how long? 30 plus an hour and a half, that's the one, yep, hour and a half. I couldn't do math for a second, I was like, 8:30, how long is that till 10? Make 50 wishes, level 1. Okay, defeat 10 bosses, we'll do that in a second here. Daily commissions, we haven't done those. Let us indulge. Whilst the boss respawns, we shall go. I found Miko to be really convenient with Eula. Is that assuming for superconducting? That makes sense. I think Miko would be really good if you want to make a if you want to make an overload kind of comp on a single target boss fight. You like heavily stack elemental mastery on Miko specifically, and then you just do overload because she has like periodic electro application, and thus with her higher scaling with EM on a skill, and then you just have like a fast pyro applicator. I think I found her to be really good with that. For the superconductor, okay. I guess it is, you just place down the turrets and then you can always have a superconductor up. So it makes sense.
Right now. Emerge.
Still can't use it upstairs. This game's amazing.
Right here. Emerge.
I think she's gonna be a good character. I genuinely think she's gonna get positive like reviews by most people. There's gonna be like a select few that kind of don't like something, like the delay between her charge attack like animation and then execution. There's gonna be a few things like that, but I think overall positive reviews from her because she's good. She's a fun character to play, and from my experience, fun characters, like fun playable characters, no, fun gameplay characters rather, are usually more well received than characters that are just good. I think so. Is that the case? Yeah. Arataki's like a fun one. You just go like ballistic, and even though he was Geo, he was still well received. But he also did a lot of damage. I don't know. Maybe I'm just speaking out of my butt. Who knows? It's good though. There is one thing we still have to do, and I might save this for the last hour of stream. But we are rolling on my Asian account, boys. For those who are still here, we are rolling on my Asian account on the weapon banner specifically. I want the Jade Cutter or Kagura's Verity. I do not care which one. I'll take both. But we are rolling for the weapons on my Asian account just because I don't see a Eula rerun coming anytime soon, and as much as I am saving for C6 Eula, I kind of want to build up the rest of my characters as well. You just like having a my Eula's already strong enough to do a lot of things, so I just want to build up everyone else. Why weapon? Because sorry, King and Lever, you guys are new to the game, so I will explain. This weapon banner's value is the highest weapon banner in all of Genshin history. This weapon, these two weapons, Kagura's Verity. How do I say them? This thing. Kagura's Verity, very strong catalyst on essentially every single catalyst user. They can utilize 100% of it, just in different intervals. Best DPS catalyst in terms of raw numbers. And then the Jade Cutter, which I don't think there's a way for me to see its stats. It is the strongest weapon, I would say, purely because it gives you 44% crit rate at max level, which is, you don't need crit rate as a major on your helmet. So, and then also its ability boosts damage in some way. I'm not exactly sure on the specifics. it is just the highest value banner in all of Genshin right now. I don't think there's been a single banner that has more value from my knowledge. Yeah, no, I from me off the top of my head, there's no other banner that's had more value. Maybe the only one that comes close was. Oh no, yeah, no, this is easily the highest value one, easily.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Yeah, no, this is it's easily the. I remember you talked about Jade Cutter. Can't remember if it was good at Donkey. It is the. So it's arguably the strongest. It's very much arguably the strongest because it's competing with. It is competing with the Mist Splitter Reforged, which is Jade Cutter, the green sword. I'll just call it Green Sword, Purple Sword. Green Sword is crit rate. It gives you 44% crit rate as a substat as it's at max level, which is you don't need crit rate anywhere else. But the Mist Splitter Reforged gives you, I believe, 66 or 68% crit damage at max level, and then its ability also boosts damage in some way. So it's competing. Now, I would argue that the green sword is better because crit rate is a bit more important, generally speaking. If you can just get crit, if you can get all your crit rate from one source. Okay, this game is also oddly loud now that we haven't done the story. If you can get your crit rate all from one source, then you can focus everything else into crit damage. But you can't get your crit damage all from one source. You have to do a lot of funneling for crit damage because there's very few characters in the game that have crit damage as their build stat. I think Hu Tao and Arataki are the only two. So they're the only ones that can really utilize a crit rate weapon. Oh, sorry, a crit rate chalice, chalice helmet rather, and kind of get away with it with relative ease. So a crit rate weapon goes a lot further in my eyes, at least, than a crit damage one. Specifically, the Jade Cutter, seeing as it has 44%, that means you only need 6% more to break even. 6% more to break even. And then after anything else is a boost, and it's easy to get extra when you already have such a plethora. Because if you're just putting mediocre artifacts on characters, you'll probably get about 12 to 15% crit rate if you're just putting on mediocre artifacts. 12 to 15% is a good area that you'll estimate rather. So that means if you put on the Jade Cutter with the mediocre artifacts, you'll have 60-ish% crit rate. Oh, there he goes. So 60-ish% crit rate is literally very close to optimal amount of crit rate. Very close to optimal. Arataki has crit rate. Kaching and Diluc has built-in crit damage, if I'm not mistaken. Diluc is not built-in crit damage, I'm pretty sure. And neither is Kaching might be. Is Arataki crit rate, is he? I thought he was crit damage. I thought that's... Oh, his weapon... Okay, you know, sorry, his weapon's crit damage. My bad. Yeah, I think you are correct. Yeah, my bad. I thought it was him who had crit damage. No, Diluc is definitely not... Ooh. There's no way to check, is there? I have the characters. There's no way to check. He has artifacts on. Is there... There's no way to check. Yeah, no. But regardless, if the character's main stat of upgrade is crit rate or crit damage, they are generally considered the best characters in the game. And currently Miko has crit rate, meaning that she'll be easier to build in terms of consistency rather than raw damage. But she can still, like, that's why Hu Tao currently is still the highest holder of the highest hit in Genshin Impact, being 2 million in one singular instance. She, like Hu Tao still is the only character in the game that can one-shot the current boss in one hit. Like that boss that just came out, the Raiden Shogun fight, she's the only character that can one-shot it still. Because that boss has 1.4 million, 1.5 million, somewhere around that region. and her highest is 2 million. Taking into consideration that you do everything perfectly with the perfect characters, she's the only one that can do it. Is that why she's your favorite? No. No. I can't do that. No, my Hu Tiao sucks. No, I just like Hu Tiao. She's my favorite because her personality. She's got that mischievous personality. And I tend to like those characters in animes. They tend to be my favorite characters in animes. I think Eula can one-shot too. I can't comment on Eula. I've never seen a Eula do more than about 1 million. I think the highest I've seen is 1 million, but other than that, I can't say. Maybe if it was a C6 Eula with like a Bennett Field, then sure, and a Zhongli Shield, I wouldn't doubt it. But I'm yet to see like a 1 million plus Eula. The highest I've seen is either 1 million or roughly 800 to 900,000. Yeah, that reminded me of why I like Miko too, her personality. I think that's a great reason to get characters as well, by the way. I'm a big advocate for people getting characters because you like the character and not because they're good. Like, let's be real. That's a good reason to play this game, is because you like the characters in the game. I'm sorry, Catherine, I didn't mean to swing at you. Let's quickly do this. Also, what does Miko has her third passive? What does it let you farm? Let me check that really quickly. Not farm, sorry, but it lets you craft something and potentially get a bonus, isn't it? It's like talent books. Is it talent books? Get 1 regional character talent base material excluded when crafting. Oh, it's like Xingqiu. It's the Xingqiu run, right? Not that it really matters, but I'm pretty sure it's Xingqiu's thing. When Xingqiu crafts a talent material, he has a 25% chance to refund a portion of the crafting materials used. Miko has a 25% chance to get 1 regional character talent material. Base material excluded when crafting. The rarity is that of the base material. What? What the fuck's depending on... Is it random? Is it by chance random? Get 1 regional character talent material, base material excluded. Hold up. We could probably just test it. What does Miko need? What book is it? Fucking can't check. Yeah, let's go kill the boss really quickly. Let's go kill the boss really quickly. We also have Spiral Abyss. We might also end up doing that a bit later. But that's a maybe. Rolling on the weapons is not going to take too long. She doesn't have a burst.
Erase all threats. Illusion shattered. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh, bro.
There is no escape. I swear by my sword.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Ha!
Stabilize.
Now you shall perish.
Right here. Right now.
Solidify. This is order.
Shine down.
Right here. Right now. A sight to behold.
Well, there's a 14,000 in there, I think. Somewhere. 14,000, eh? Mmm, yummy. Yeah, Miko. Oh, we need the purple crystals. Shit! We need purple electro crystals. Fuck! This place. I like going to Leeway a lot more. I like a Leeway a lot more. Oh yeah, there's also new enemies added to the game. I totally forgot that there's those husk enemies added. Are they in this? They should be in the Spiral Abyss, shouldn't they? Right. So I think when we go there, we'll go to the Spiral Abyss a bit later. We might do 9 and 10 and just get it out of the way. And then give 11 and 12 a shot. Okay, level 80. Done. We'll level her up. She's got 35% base crit rate, which is a nice. Level her up a bit more. Or rather, not 35 base, sorry, but 35 current. 35. Boom. No, oh, my shoulder's getting a bit stiff. We get another free roll. Oh, I smell a 5-star. Bro, I actually kind of got hyped that it was a 5-star there for a second. I kind of got hyped. Oh, the rust, bro. My brain is rusty because of this fucking weapon, dude. So cringe. How many rusts do I have that no one's using? 2. The worst amount, dude. 2 of them. It's cringe. Right here, right now, right here, right now. What are we doing? Try Yaya Miko's her third passive. I want to figure out what it. Okay, give me a second. I'm recovering from a brain trauma. What book do you need? She needs the fans. Fuck, I didn't get any fans. Oh, game's cringe. But what book is that? Light. Philosophies of Light. Philosophies of Light. Elegance Light. There you are. And then if I make Yai do it. Please. Actually, we'll do this one then. We'll do the 4. What do you do? Oh, she just makes random books. He's like, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, right? Like, why the fuck would you just want random books? It's a lot of them. That's 1 blue and half a blue, or more than half of a blue. But it's just like random ones. Why would you want that? Like, Jing Cho's is a lot better because you just get the one that you're crafting, right? I don't know. I guess that's just, I don't know, whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. I need more money. This game is cringe. I need more money, more money. I need more money, money. I'm out of mora. I'm in poverty, struggling mentally. Fuck. Out of money. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, before we need to put this woman in the teapot so she can get the juice. Companion. Ning Wang pisseth offeth, please. Thank you. And then Yamiko, where you at the end there. You're inside the building now. It's unfortunate. Let's put her right there next to the other 3 female characters. Other 2, sorry. Nice. This feels weird. This feels weird. Trust rank. Claim the juice. Do that. 29. We can buy money. Which makes absolutely no sense. Oh wait, more furnishing. Subspace cabochon in soaring flight. A detailed step-by-step blueprint for making a subspace, I don't know, nobody knows what that is. And then, what else was added here? A leisure device. Oh, it's an aiming mechanism. I'm never gonna buy it, but cool. No buying of it will be done, but good job, Mihoyo. Good job. Boom. Pow. Level 8 talent, day 1. Let's go. Now, all we need to do, and I say this with only hesitance in my voice, is go see if she can do any amount of damage anywhere with her skill. Alright. This is the test of tests. She is using Noblesse Oblige, so let's not be too critical of my damage. Let's not be too critical. And she also is using maybe I'll switch her weapon to something that isn't level 1, just to see, just for this test. Just to see a measurement of what it would be like at a bit higher. So Ningguang, fuck you and your memory of dust. Yai Miko's now using that bad boy. It looks terrible on her, but yes, it is what it is. Well, actually, it's not that bad, right? She gets an attack boost. And then she just needs to charge a normal hit, right, to get the stacks. Which she is doing. So technically it's fine. And then just have a Zhongli, right? Just have a Zhongli. The fight started. I want to get Kazuha.
Illusion shattered. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching.
Those were 8k non-crits. It's exactly what I wanted, Zhongli. Thank you.
Emerge. Right here.
Yeah, listen, it's not terrible damage, let's be real. It's not fucking terrible, but hey, it could be better. With a Widsith, it would be so much better. Okay. Cool. That is cool. That is very, very cool. That's about all it is, though. That's about all it is. Battle Pass reset, and guess what? Let's go do some Spiral Abyss. Do I want to actually? let's go look at... okay, I just want to look at the floor 11 and 12. I don't want to actually do it. I'll just look at floor 11 and 12. Or maybe... active the character's normal charge of plunging attack hits the opponent multiple times within 2 seconds. The character gains a stack of emergence for 8 seconds. If it can be triggered every 1.5, 0.1, whatever, will be cleared. When the character gains 15 stacks of emergence, the stacks will be cleared and a shockwave. True damage. And when this happens, 25% damage increase. Cool! Where are those new enemies though? Did any of these things change? No? No, this shit never changes. Okay. Didn't the... What? Is it... Why is it this... What? It's the same Spiral Abyss. It's the same Spiral Abyss. I thought it was changing. What? I thought it was changing. What the fuck happened? What? What? You know, I don't care. We're not doing it anyway. We're not doing it. This game's cringe. I'll do all my dailies tomorrow. Tomorrow when we finish the Miko quest, that's probably when I'll do a lot more stuff. Just I think the Miko one will be a bit shorter. Or maybe longer, who knows? Classic Hoyo verse symbol. Let's do some rolling on the third account. A second. I played too many accounts to know which number I'm on. I might start playing the European one. I might start playing the European... Nah, I think I'd die inside. I think my brain would combust if I started playing a fourth account, to be honest. I don't think I'd manage. I don't think I'd manage. Oh, here we are. Hell, huh. The classic team. Instantly claim my free 600. Instantly take it. Take the W. We got a bunch of stuff. It's changing on March 1st. Oh.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among...
I thought it was just... Oh, why didn't they just do it now? I don't know how you can have so many, and you do the MSQ on all of them. Listen, you don't know my level of speedrunning when it comes to Genshin. I min-max the shit out of everything. I've min to the maxed every ounce of this game. Yeah, I don't know how I do it either. I put on a YouTube video and I just kind of do this through all the dialogue. This is when if I streamed all that stuff, this is all you'd be hearing. For about 40 minutes until all the dialogue was disappeared. Because my host hasn't added a skip everything function, and thus making the MSQ just like 6,000 years long. I think they should just literally add a skip all function. Like, just do it. Anyway. I don't care which weapon I get, but I'm more interested in getting the primordial thing. The primordial jade cutter. I'm more interested in getting this, but I do not actually care which one I get. And I'm not going to put all my rolls in. A few. Let's check the history. I would die immediately if I did start a fourth account, though. I would instantaneously explode from the inside. Freedom Sworn. Not even too many rolls ago. Cool. Yeah, I'm like, man, that's a lot of dialogue. Please skip. Yeah, they just need to add a button that lets you skip to the next dialogue option. It's just the smartest thing they can do. Here we go. 5-star. Boom! There it is. There's the Jade Cutter. There. The Moon's Moon. Oh no, sorry, the Wavebreaker's Fin. I thought that was the Moon's Moon. Alright, next 10. 5-star. Fuck. Come on. Diona? More like Die-shitter. Get fucking roasted. Alright, single roll, because it's the 5-star. Single roll 5-star. Fuck, dude, do it once. Just do it once, dude. I want to call it. I want to call it. Easiest 5-star of my life. Ugh. Fuck, man. Do it once. Oh, nobody uses this goddamn Eye of Perception. Not a single character. One more 10 roll, just because. Bro. Easiest. It's 2. It's both of them. That would be crazy. It would be crazy if it was both of them. Now. Okay, Sacrificial Sword. I do not need it. I get another fucking Eye of Perception. I'm gonna shove my eye into the fabric of reality. Okay, what's it gonna be? Jade Cutter is preferable. Jesus Christ, it's the last one. Oh, dude. Dude, that's so... I don't, what is this? It's energy recharge. Nobody fucking uses this. Oh, this is like the worst weapon in the game, dude. Nobody uses this. Oh. Bro. This is just in case I get lucky. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, I wanted something good. Oh, I didn't. Oh, Mihoyo. Cheeky? Fuck, this game is shit. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. I'm depressed. I'm fucking depressed. I'm not rolling anymore. This game gives me depression. Skyward Pride. No! Oh. It's terrible! Oh, it's so bad, dude. Oh no! It's so fucking bad. I don't have a single character who uses it. Mihoyo, you could have actually given me anything else. Not on Eula, not on Noelle. Noelle has a better weapon for her. Like Razor? No one builds Razor. Let's keep it a stack. There you go, Sayu. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's really good on Eula, one of the best 5-star weapons to be used on Eula, it seems. I beg 74 differs, dude. I prefer physical damage. Bruh. I'm playing the rest of the night like this. I'm not moving. This is how I'm playing from now on. Dude. Dude. Oh, dude. Dude. Do you know what? Do you know what causes me ultimate depression? Is when you're scrolling through Instagram, and that in itself, just scrolling through Instagram is depression, right? But when you scroll through Instagram, and you see like someone do a 10 roll, and they get like 3 5 stars and 2 4 stars. You see that shit, guys? You guys see those fucking animal people on Instagram that have the audacity to post that shit online like they're doing anyone a justice? I fucking hate all of them. I wish them nothing but misery. These people who think they're just the best because they do 1 10 roll and they get like 3 5 stars, 4 5-star weapons, and then 6 5-star bows and shit like that. And they just... I wish these people eternal misery, suffering, and sadness. And I don't care. No, I don't browse Genshin content. Good. Good. Save yourself the hassle. Don't do it. I'm the only Genshin. I'm not even Genshin content anymore, dude. I'm fucking Lost Ark from now on. Fuck this game, dude. This game's fucking trash. Fucking this game's poo. I'd rather play Lost Ark right now. To be quite honest, I'd be rather playing Lost Ark. What's the weapon need? I'd rather be collecting Miko seeds in Lost Ark. That's how fucking sad I am right now. Oh, actually, quick update. We're at like 500 and like something Makoko seeds now, in Lost Ark, which is pretty pog. 500 and some. Oh, wrong weapon. This weapon at 80 is probably better than this weapon at 90, right? It's more base attack by 35. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot.
I'll scout ahead.
Will you know? Who else do I usually run? I run another pyro character for the attack boost, right? Doesn't necessarily matter which one. Who's a boss I can kill this guy? Let's give it a go. See how good this weapon really is. I'll be the judge of that. It certainly looks cooler, I'll be honest. Boss isn't transitioning. This is kind of poo. Kind of poo. Here it is. Here it is. The big Womba Comba. Eula, go.
I will have order.
Beg for mercy. Teamwork is strength. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine.
Yeah, it's a good weapon. I'm not happy about it, but it's a good weapon. I will use it, but I'm not happy about it. I want everyone to know that I'm not happy about it. I am livid. I am livid. Whatever. I am furious.
Beg for mercy. Crush. More
Oh, no, it's an easy one. Oh, I didn't know it was the easy one. I need to go condense my res, and I'm sitting at a solid 160 for the past, like, 12 hours. Talk about overcapping, boys. Sitting at 160 resin for, like, 12 hours feels fucking amazing. Defying the norm, dude. Breaking the norm. I'll save it for the weapon so I can farm up its materials. Let's do our day. Do I want to jump them back onto the American one just to do my dailies there first? Or maybe do them here because this account resets sooner. I think I'll do this one. Sorry, my weeklies, not dailies. I'll stay on this one. The reset for this one is tomorrow morning, 12 hours from now. Whilst the other one is 24 hours. And I'm playing Lost Ark all day tomorrow. And by... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm making a video tomorrow. Lol. That feeling when you forgot what you meant to do. The feeling when you forgot that you have things to do. You just want to play Lost Ark. Sad.
Beg for mercy.
Say no more.
Crush. Shudder. Rack and ruin.
Will you be playing the new event on stream? Whenever it comes out, yeah. When does it launch? Do you know, like, exactly? Like a time? 1 day, 2 days, 16 hours, 43 minutes, 66 years? Do you know exactly when? Is it tomorrow? Is it the day after?
Beg for mercy. More speed.
tomorrow? Yeah, then probably. Tomorrow when we sit down to do the Miko story, I'll probably do the event at the same time. Or, oh, sorry, after or before. On one of my accounts. I'll definitely do one of them off stream so I can make a video on it, but one of the accounts will do it on stream sometime. For any people who want like a live gameplay thingy or live explanation, I guess. Most certainly. Now after like kind of re-establishing the event and kind of looking at it a bit simpler, I don't think it's going to be that complex. I think all we're doing is we get given a resource that we have to spend adequately or consistently or something like that. And we can replenish that resource. And I think that's all it's going to be. I think it sounds complex because it's a new event, but I think it's actually going to be quite simple. We got bosses to kill, things to do, let us be off now. Boom, pow. Boss dead. Nice. Can't test my damage on anything because the boss dies after I blink. Nice game. Nice character. If I get on stream tomorrow, by the way, guys, and my spleen has split in twain, just know it's because I'm spleening my spline right now. I'm just leaning this bad boy into oblivion. We're gonna kill this guy through the shield, aren't we? Boom. 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 Yeah, we're gonna kill him through the shield. Suffering from success. True. Okay, you've said so much, but nothing at all. I just think it's... You didn't understand. If I get on stream tomorrow, and my spleen is split in twain... I don't exactly remember what I said after that. I think after that part, I kind of had a blur. But that part was at least cohesive, right? And then you can just fill in the rest. No. It's not a just event stream. No. Okay, so... I said... If I get on stream tomorrow and my spleen has split in twain, right? That's pretty normal speak, right? That's pretty normal. And then just fill in the rest. The other part might have been a blur on my part, but you just fill in the rest.
Solidified.
It has something to do with my posture. Nice. Know what I mean? You forgot the U, by the way. There's always a U. There's always a U. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It has to be the quickest word in the dictionary. You know what I mean? The way you were speaking, it sounds like your spleen was already splined into it. See, now that's what I like to hear. Spline? Dude, that's fucking sick. That's nice right there. Good splining. Let's go. Or is it splinning? Nobody will know. That's an answer we'll never know the answer. That's a question we'll never know the answer to. Is it splining or is it splinning?
I condemn you. Shudder.
I will have order.
Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
Okay, I will concede, by the way, Izuri, that this weapon is really good, but I'm still not happy about it. I will... That is something that I am forfeiting, but I'm still not happy. I wanted the Jade Cutter, and I didn't get it, and I'm not happy. Just so we're all on the same wavelength. This is me right now protesting in anger.
Vengeance will be mine. Crush.
No, you're a bitch of a boss.
Shudder. Crush.
Your spleen splining is spectacularly splendid. True. And when tomorrow my spleen has been utterly sploined, I shall splendidly rejoice at the fact that I'm splendid. Ooh. Classic spl sounds. Ooh. That is true, Levi. That is true. Izuri has a tendency to be right about most things right now. In the Genshin world. Do dee doo doo. Dee 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 dee. Bum 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 boom. Ba boom ba bee.
Shudder. No escape.
Skadoosh! Boom bow! Bada boom boom boom! Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Levi. I'm honored. Van, you should listen to Levi more. Nah. See, that's the thing you're wrong about, Izuri. See, I think it's a 1 in 10. Every 1 in 10. You have a 1 in 10 chance of being wrong, and that's the one time you're wrong. I'm not listening to Levi. That's fucking cap right there, dude. That's fucking cap. That is the biggest cap I've ever seen, dude. Capping through the roof right now. First of all, Levi doesn't have a C3 Eula. That's the first problem. I do have a C3 Eula. Levi doesn't. Problem numero uno.
Beg for mercy.
That's about the only problem, really. It's about the only problem, I'd say. Yeah. There you have it. That's really just how it is. That's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Sorry to break it to you, Levi, but it's not happening. It's not. Oh my god. I'm a bit tired. I didn't have a Zhongli shield up. That's unfortunate. Wow, the difference between not having a Zhongli shield versus having one is like 100k damage. That's fucking crazy. One must not let their spleen get in the way with spleener. Without spleen. Okay, I see what you did there. That's funny. Listen, my back is actually starting to kill me right now, so even though I'm slouching in protest of the game being bad, you know what? Actually, no, never mind. It's not that bad. If I become 60 years old in the next day or two, and my spine is broken, I will blame Genshin Impact for making me angry enough to do that. Go, Amber!
I condemn you.
Please don't dash away, 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 don't dash away. Thank you! You're dead. Boom, pow! Boom, 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 boom! Boom, boom, boom! Boom, pow! 155,000 non-crit! Skadoosh. How many more bosses do I have to kill? I feel like I've killed like 30. There we go, done. The requests and bounties. Requests and bounties. Requests and bounties. Hey, what's up, Dark Cloud? Welcome to stream, man. What's up, what's up? I'm gonna stop doing that. Hey, man. How's it hanging? Don't really question why I'm so low. It's not really of any importance. I'm just low because it's just I'm just am. Why does PC graphic have amazing view? Like, why does a PC look like when playing on a PC? Why does it look good? Is that what you're asking? It's because it's PC. It's because it's PC. Processing computing. Programmable computation device. Pinnacle of complexity. I don't know what it stands for, but it's because it's just better. PC is just really the prime of technology.
I condemn you. Crush. No escape.
Ooh, the shield got shredded. I don't know, Genshin was transferred to another... I didn't know Genshin was transferred to another company. It wasn't transferred to another company. They changed their name. So they're no longer MiHoYo. They are now the HoYoverse. So it wasn't really transferred, it was just it's just a new name. It's them trying to expand their universe. Essentially, like, if you know of World of Warcraft has quite an expansive universe, intercolliding with certain things like StarCraft, Hearthstone, and Overwatch. It's essentially that. It's just kind of the intertwining of all their games and collaborations and all that stuff. That's all it means, kind of, really. Kind of nice name. Oh yeah, the Hoyoverse is good. Like, it's a good name, I will admit. Not original, because you just add the word verse after anything and it kind of implies that. But it's a nice name, yeah. Better than Mihoyo. A lot better than Mihoyo, I will say. Not gonna lie, the name sound pog, it does sound good. That is one thing it does. Sound good. Though I don't think, because it's a lot more, it's a lot longer in terms of sound. I think. I don't know. I'm never gonna call it the Hoyoverse though. Let me be real. I've been saying Mihoyo for a year now. I'm probably never gonna say Hoyoverse, because I think that implies everything that Mihoyo does instead of just Genshin. Whilst previously, when you say Mihoyo, now it's like just Genshin. If anything, we might be seeing some crossovers between like Honkai Impact and like Genshin Impact in like the near future, because I know Honkai Impact already has some crossover stuff, like where I think you can get Fischl in Honkai. So I'm expecting we're going to see something like that in the near future for Genshin, where you can see some Honkai Impact characters, or you can get some Honkai characters in Genshin. I wouldn't doubt that they could do that. Or they would, sorry. And there are some really nice looking characters in Honkai, so I would actually like that. Yule is the only character I want vengeance because I lost pity on her. No, okay. Unfortunate. Aren't the twins from Honkai? What twins? I'm not sure what twins you're talking about. Like the Electro Archon, like Raiden, and her like lookalike? Slash like Raiden and A, are you talking about them? Bum bum bum. Lumine and Ether, aren't they sent to find a new home? No, they're not from Honkai. They're just, I think they're characters in Genshin. I think they were created for Genshin. But they're not characters from Honkai Impact. No, I don't think so. Or at least when I did play Honkai for a short period of time, I didn't see any characters that look identical to them. So I'm gonna hit it with a big old no. They are on a journey to find their home, but I don't think they are from Honkai. Idiot Abyss Mage, you're gonna drown! You drown, you idiot! I do believe though, if we're talking about like Honkai lookalikes and Honkai kind of just crossovers, that Raiden Shogun and Yae Miko are kind of Honkai characters in a sense, in the sense that they look exactly like Honkai Impact characters. They aren't exactly them, but they look extremely similar too. I think that's the closest Genshin's gotten to copying Honkai, is like Raiden and Yae. I think. I don't think there's any other one. But I don't exactly know what the characters' names that they are copied from. I think it was the wings that made me think that they were from Honkai. That's a fair enough reason. Honkai is a game that has a lot of flying and whatnot in it. Or it has like it has a lot of just kind of more advancements in technology. It looks a lot more technological and whatnot. So that's a fair assumption. I just obviously I'm not like 100% certain on the knowledge. I don't really care about the lore, but I don't think there's any kind of connection. But I think MiHoYo is wanting to make a connection. I don't think there currently is a connection, but they want to make a connection in some way. Be it through like Celestia or some crap like that. I think they do definitely want to make some sort of lore connection. Thus expanding the universe. Kind of indefinitely, kind of indefinitely. But I'm not expecting any big updates in terms of like what the Hoyoverse means, at least not until like a few weeks have passed. Just because I think they changed their name like 2 days ago. I think it was about 2 days ago that they changed the name, so I'm not expecting them to try to do anything major with the whole Hoyoverse name and concept until maybe like a week or two have passed, maybe even 3. Maybe until the end of Miko's band, they might not try to do anything really major. That, claim that, and that. What else? We can go into our teapot really quickly. Grab that 1,000 coinage to complete that challenge. Oh yeah, wasn't her like a bee emblem in Honkai, and was it a stinger? Wasn't there like a bee emblem in Honkai? I'm not exactly sure on Honkai stuff, by the way. I played the game for a very short amount of time, to the extent of I looked at all the characters, and I did a few missions, but I didn't play it extensively enough to know anything about it, to be honest. I've no, like, when it comes to that stuff, absolutely no clue. Potentially, maybe. Maybe. Domains, we'll do that eventually. Ley lines, we could probably do all the ley lines really quickly, right? Just have to go to all of them. I won't go to any that are too out of whack. Out of scammers. That's a correct usage of the word scammers, by the way. Absolutely correct. Irrefutably correct. Yum. Bum, 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 bum. To be honest, my Eula could be doing with better artifacts in some areas. I think her, like, one of her pieces is terrible. I just don't feel like farming that domain again. It's a painful domain. Oh yeah, we also have to do the weekly bosses. I think I'll just farm out Tartaglia at a low level for that, right? I totally forgot that we have to redo it. Or do we? We can't do it. We can't do Raiden on this fight. Mikoko. What's her name? Makoto. That's the one. What's? Yeah. It doesn't matter. I remember saying, this is a growing YouTube. I will watch you grow in the shadows. When you reach 1K, I shall leave because I already have others to support you. I will watch you grow in the shadows. When you reach 1K, I shall leave because I already have others to support you. For my stead. I sounded cringy. Well, man, it's not really cringy. I guess you can consider it cringy, but it's a really nice thing to do, man. It's really nice. I really appreciate it, by the way. I think the general Zoomer mentality is to think of that as cringy, but I don't think that's cringy, man. Supporting things shouldn't be regarded as cringy, to be honest. In my honest opinion, at least. I feel like that's a very Zoomer. Is it Zoomer? What's the current gen? What's the current gen called? Is it Zoomer or Gen Z or... what's it called? The current gen has a mentality, and specifically you see it through TikTok, of considering being nice cringe. It's a very odd mentality that they seem to have. But I think it's a nice thing. Zoomers, yeah. It's a very Zoomer thing to just... Well, it's just like this young era. This young era just regards to things... Just generally things that, like... I don't really know the mentality they have. It's just regarding it as to things as just cringy in general. I think it's a coping mechanism, to be honest. And I call things cringy, but that's just because it's a nice and more friendly way of saying I fucking hate this game. When I say cringy, I mean I fucking hate this game. So just keep that in mind. Just in case you guys reference I use the word cringy, it's because I'm saying I hate the game with a passion. I think you get both, though. I think this gen have some great qualities, maybe younger Zoomers. I think there's a lot of good things about many things, but all within reason. Or sorry, all within the extremes, right? Because like, oh god, I don't know much about. I'm not hip with the kids, even though I think I'm what? Zoomer age bracket. What is it? Am I a Zoomer? I don't know. According to Zoomer, anyone born after 1996, that means the oldest Gen C would be around 23. Yeah, I'm 21. So I guess I'm regarded as Zoomer. But I'm not fucking hip with these people, dude. I'm not hip with these people right now. I don't get what they're doing or they're about right now. So it's like all within the extremes. Like I'm an outlier in the opposite direction of the like I'm at the bottom of the meter, and then there's some people who go above the mean, and those people need to be like contained. Like we need to get like police officers, fucking Air Force One, everyone on these people because they're fucking nuts. But the people in the middle, they got some good ideas. Like Elon Musk is a Zoomer, right? He's fucking an entrepreneur. That man's in his prime right now, 21, peak. Like, I've watched you for when I first met you. You've grown famous. I'm happy that you are no longer alone. We are pillars that supported you all this time. And when you were having a problem, this was I suppose I said, to be what I said to him in his stream. Wait, me? Did you say that? And I've just forgotten? Wait, are you talking about me, by the way? You might have said that. Now I'm confused. Now I'm a slight bit confused, but in a sense, that is nice. regardless of who you do that to, it's just a nice thing to do, support people. Especially now that YouTube is a highly, and just like content creation on the internet, is a highly saturated thing. Content creation is now a highly saturated thing. That's why it's, like, if you, I'm not saying that if you did content creation back when, like, PewDiePie was starting out, that you would have extreme success. But it's a lot harder now, seeing as there's, like 7 billion people trying to do YouTube. I'm betting money that every single person who actually that's a stretch, but a lot of people who do YouTube or have YouTube have tried content creation in some way. So it's a highly saturated thing. Because even people who don't want to do YouTube as a full-time job, or like just content creation, yeah, essentially that's it. Who people who don't want to do it, they also do it on the side, and thus not take away from others, but dilute the percentage chance. I'd say that's a better way to word it. I think Einstein was a Zoomer. I think so too. I think Socrates, he's a classic Zoomer. I think Socrates and Hythlodaeus is a Zoomer. I met a lot of streamers. I've forgotten which one I have spoken. That's fair. Like, but I don't know. It's a cool thing to support people. I can't say I support much because I don't know. I don't consume content, oddly enough. I don't consume much content apart from video games. So I don't, in general, kind of watch YouTube or watch TV or movies. I don't really do much outside of play video games, to be honest. I just play games. Is that a bad thing to just play video games? Even though supporting people is good. I just kind of sit here and play Genshin or Lost Ark or Final Fantasy or whatever other game I'm kind of really interested. Speaking of games, we might be playing a different game soon in March. Then there might be a game I'm playing that's not new, but it's a game that I play sometimes, and it's getting a content update, so we might be playing that as a little bit of a bonus. Risk of Rain is getting a bit of an update. Just thought I'd spoil it right then and there for those who are curious. Risk of Rain, one of my favorite games that I've ever played. One of the games I've put a lot of time in and enjoyed. We might be playing that in March. It's getting a massive patch update, or DLC rather, where we can do a bunch of more things. So I'm kind of hyped about that. I've just been jumping around the map for absolutely no reason. Let's go here. The thing that made me die for saying it because it sounded like I was dying. I'm a wing that will help you rise to the top. When my mission is done, you will no longer need me. Ah, okay. So that's why you thought it was cringe. Okay. Yeah, well, I think that's widely regarded as cringe when you essentially you don't act within generation. So essentially, like it's like speaking like Shakespeare in current times. People would call that cringe, and that's essentially, I wouldn't say that's good, but it's like I can see why they do it. It's essentially being out of generation, speaking like Shakespeare in 2022, or trying to be philosophical like Socrates or Herodotus or something like that in this current age. It's just not something that you see comments of people generally regarded as cringe. So, listen, I don't think anyone else probably regarded it as cringe, especially if it's in the gaming scene. If it's in the gaming scene, it's very rare that I think people would find that stuff cringe, because Tissue did it for a while. Whilst we were playing Final Fantasy, Tissue was speaking, what's it called, Old English, because there was a character in Final Fantasy that spoke Old English, and everyone just kind of spoke Old English in chat whilst he was speaking. So I think it's kind of like, if it's thematic enough, it makes sense. And we need to cook dishes. $20 eggs. Go. Cook 20 egg. We get 2 bonus. We got 22 egg. This happens to me a lot. I said things like these to my friend, and she told me to be a public speaker. As generally, if you have like no shame to do it off rip, if you have no shame to do it off rip, then that usually is indications that you're pretty good at public speaking, because it's very, I think it's very common for people to walk up and want to say something, but they overthink it. So they want to say like something very impactful in a speech, but they're like, oh, but what if it sounds bad? You know, what about if they think I'm cringy or they think I'm terrible speaker or whatever? But if you can do it off rip, but then after you do it, you're like, oh, did that sound bad? Was that odd? I think that's a better way to do it, is to be a after thinker than a before thinker, essentially. Is because I think it's just better. You're like more gutsy. You're more off rip. Using modern terminology, you know what I mean? Off rip. That's a great word. Term. Whatever the fuck it's called. It's better. I think it's better to be that way, at least. I could be wrong. Who the fuck's making that, dude? Jesus. Let's do that. We got like 5 minutes before the end of stream. Let's see if I can get to level. Okay, so that will be done in a second. Okay, we're just gonna chill here for a second whilst this crafts, and then. But my last word to him was, "You are a sprout that we helped grow. Each leaves are the memories you made with all of us." Listen, if you take that at face value, that's a great. Is it face value? If you take that phrase or comment, quote, it's a good comment. Now, it depends on how you say it verbally, because if it's typed out, then it's a very nice message, right? And even said, it's a very nice message. But if you eloquentize? Is it eloquentize isn't a word, but if you add a lot of panache, a lot of pizzazz, a lot of wamba jomba, if you will, it kind of would sound out of gen. And thus, people would regard it as cringe. But I think it's fine. If it's in a text message, people will be like, "Oh, that's a nice message," and that is a nice message. You are a sprout, and the memories we've shared are the leaves of the tree that you have become to be. You know? That's a great message. By the way, I have a friend who in AR-56, but hasn't properly farmed for a single character. He's in a lot of trouble. He can't deal with single Enkanomiya monster. That is a very unfortunate situation, and something that, well, it all depends on the playstyle. It all depends on the playstyle. Being a speech teacher, listen, I try to be a teacher of all sorts of things. I try to be a teacher of games and speech and maths, English, philosophy, science, and just kind of everything. That is also Zuru. That is a problem that a lot of people face, actually, is that players rather, not people. Sorry, I'll regard them as players. Have a tendency to only like to build. It's either they like to have certain things done, or they like to spread their resources everywhere as things come to them, you know? So as they unlock a boss, they'll fight that boss like 2 or 3 times and then never fight it again. Or as they do this, as they walk into it on the field, right? And they don't really kind of farm it out. So it's a thing I've seen in a lot of, because in a few YouTube comments here and there and whatnot, a few word of mouth stories, it's not micromanaging your resources, and it's definitely a tough thing to do, recover from it, but not impossible. The thing, he can't do the event until he finished that Enkanomiya quest. That is an unfortunate thing, but hey, he's got to do it. I personally don't have much sympathy. It depends on the start time of their playthrough, right? If they started very recently and they got to 56 very quickly, then I don't really have much sympathy. It's like you're very early in the game. But if they're a long time player, which AR-56 is a long time player, to be honest, so then that's just a bit of an unfortunate situation. I'm in trouble when being a public speaker because I have never spoke properly when I was 4, so I barely talk. Your friend is like me. I'm in a trouble. Ooh, unfortunate. Public speaking is definitely a rare thing, though. Let's be real. There's not many public speakers in life, like, that come to mind off rip, right? Gandhi. Sorry, the second name that came to me is not PG. Oh shit, I'm not even gonna say his name. Oh, AD. Well, no, AH. AH, dude, AH. Oh, that's terrible, that's terrible. He started back in 1.0. Oh, that's a really unfortunate. But it is what it is. Sometimes you mismanage resources. Can't do much about it. Elemental Mastery gets you guaranteed damage in a sense if that's a tip. Like Elemental Mastery gets you a lot of guaranteed damage, and that's essentially how my third account is currently getting through the game, is through the guaranteed like 20 to 30k damage you can get out of Overloaded. My materials are not respawning. I can't ascend any character. Unfortunately, he delayed the AR-50 Ascension quest for quite some time. That's a good thing to do, but not at AR-50. Actually, no, it is a good thing to do at AR-50. Or is it? No, 45. No, 40. It's a good thing to do at 40, not 50. Or, I don't know. It's a good thing to do somewhere. That's going to be... Boys, I've got to wrap up this stream. We're at 10 o'clock, and I am peckish, to say the least. I am peckish. That is going to be it for today in terms of Genshin. We did a few things. Let's kind of do a cohesive kind of overview of what happened. We played the main account. We got Miko. 10 out of 10. We got Miko. We tried to roll for the weapon. We didn't get the weapon. I will be rolling on the weapon banner throughout this patch. I will definitely be doing that. Trying to get the weapon. One of them would be nice. I will definitely do that off stream or on stream. Depends on when we're playing. We got the weapon. We did the Raiden Shogun quest, which was cool. We did the Raiden fight. The fight for the guide for the fight will be up either tomorrow or Friday. Tomorrow I'm a bit busy throughout the day, but you know, if I have some time, I'll record it. And then tomorrow night, Genshin stream again. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the Miko quest on the American account. We're going to do the Miko quest, and then Spiral Abyss. We're going to do Spiral Abyss tomorrow. Blast through it and just kind of have a bit of fun whilst also building Miko. Hopefully get the weapon before then. What else happened? We got this sword. We got this sword on Eula today. It's a good sword. I'll build it up over some time. And that's essentially everything that happened. It was all enjoyable. Guides for everything that came out and is coming out in this patch. Guides for them will be out as they come out and also soon. So stay tuned if you need help or any kind of support. But yeah, thank you guys. Tomorrow, Genshin Impact, Miko's quest, be there or be square, or don't be a square, be a circle, be a triangle, be whatever the fuck you want. But be there in the stream, but be a shape that you like. Till then, guys, stay hydrated, drink some good water, drink some good food, or eat some good food rather. And I'll see you guys then. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Peace out.